Yes, good morning, everyone. Once again, hopefully your Thursday's going well. We're back into it. We have I think there was 3 different missions we have to do. And we readied for this one. So once again, we have the Spark, our Engineer, Scout, Pharmacist, Skirmisher, and Sharpshooter, and hopefully that should be good.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Sorry about being a little late today. Had a busy morning. More than I was intending. But hey, everything's good. Let's up here. The one downside to the tracking software I'm using is it doesn't do hands near the head very well.
A trusted source in the resistance has
Hey,
confirmed that a
good morning,
high-ranking
Reaxis.
Advent military officer will be moving through this area as part of a routine patrol. We have an opportunity here to completely disrupt Advent's
Thank you,
command
thank you.
structure and delay their current operations.
Hopefully your
All we have to do is
morning
neutralize
is going
that
on.
officer. Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location.
As always, the first one we're going to do is save our game because we know XCOM a little too well. We are at the bottom corner of the map, looks like. How big are we? Ooh. Oh my. That is quite the distance, actually. Well, we also have an elite trooper with us. Do you have anything in particular? Frag grenade, mag rifle. Not much. Okay.
I'm on the move.
Let's see what we can see here. Nothing so far. Which is honestly a little
Reloading.
unfortunate.
Reporting to the front.
Okay. Do you want to get our sniper up on the high ground here? Oh, I just put chains in the middle of the only way up for you, didn't I? I did.
Affirmatif.
Moving to position.
We'll just space out a little bit here.
Headed there now.
I had a very interesting
Over here.
experience
Follow
yesterday,
me.
actually, after stream ended.
Hey, team people.
When we
We
raided
gotta
out,
defend this zone.
I've got my eyes on it.
we were joining someone that was playing XCOM, and they play very differently than I do. It was an interesting experience to see kind of the difference, because what's the best way of explaining it? Okay, this might sound bad, but I don't mean it bad. They didn't care as much about the soldiers dying as much as getting as many missions done as possible. So it was like very fast paced. Now, to be fair, it might be, you know, a bit of a difficulty thing for me too, because we're obviously playing with a lot of difficulty increasing mods, things like that, but I don't think I've ever seen someone play that way before. It was interesting.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Okay. I don't know, I like
On my position.
finding new perspectives on things that I've never really thought of.
Ordre bien sûr. J'y vais.
Now, I don't think I could play like that personally. I like the whole get attached to your soldier kind of thing. Personally. But, yeah, it was nice. Oh, that's a new Muton, I think. Alistarius. I wonder if it's more pronounced like Ballista. Ballistarius? Can I see you from here? What do you do? Oh, okay, that's a scary rifle. Up to 13 damage, pierce and armor, shred and armor. And he has a rocket launcher. Spooky. I wish I didn't, but I get attached to almost every single thing. Makes me realize so many times. Yeah, I get that. I really do. That's why I like roleplay heavy groups whenever I play like D&D, stuff like that. So I enjoy that. Don't get me wrong. I like my fair share of combat focused stuff too. But I don't know, something about the character development really
Location.
I want to say sings with me, but that's not quite the meaning I'm getting. But
Understood. Moving out.
yeah. Oh, do we have someone with a gremlin here? I don't think we do. Did I get the remote hack thing with you? Oh no, I didn't. That sucks. Okay, so we can't hack the towers. Says we won't get spotted from there. I just don't know if I believe it.
Here.
Don't really have a good spot, do I?
Je me déplace.
Let's attack that zone.
I'm on it.
Scanning.
But it also makes it more fun too. I mean, sad in a way sometimes if, you know, a character you like gets vaporized by an alien plasma grenade, but I think I prefer it. Maybe it's just me in general, but I don't like... That's not true. Hold on, let me rephrase that. It's not that I don't like it. I don't like playing with things like as disposable like that.
Rolling.
So I don't mind like when it happens,
Position confirmée.
but for a personal playstyle, I'm not much of a fan. I'm very scared of the rocket launcher. We have so many scan towers here as well. I'm very sad I didn't bring a hacker. 'Cause I don't think anyone else has it, right? I know some people have. Just unfortunately not our people. So I think I'm just gonna get Anna to keep moving. 'Cause this map goes a long way. So I don't necessarily just want to engage on top of them right now.
I'm on the move.
I don't know if they can see me from here. I don't think so. I'm hesitant to try it though.
Rolling out. Weapons ready.
Ton esprit est ton point faible.
Only I could do that in real life. Just please give me the brain power. And I need to keep O2 nearby, but we can't be so nearby that we get detected.
Come on, defend that zone.
I also have to be careful with you because you have the Hive Queen armor, so you actually have much less stealth ability than the rest of us.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Apparently they're just going out for a stroll.
Confirmed.
The problem is if I engage on them here, the enemy commander's rally point's going to be placed down, so we're going to be on a turn timer. Like, the worst case scenario is, say for example we engage, we get, I don't know, let's just estimate and say like, 7 turns before they escape. If we have to get all the way back here, like let's just say the commander's all the way at that back site, I don't know if we're going to be able to get there in time. I mean, to be fair, they could be right here as well, but I think we just need to move Anna around a bit to scout and see if we can find anything here. They could climb up top here.
Moving.
So I just want to be prepared for that.
Overwatch.
Weapons ready.
Je suis dessus.
Headed there now. Got it covered.
Oh, they are not. Oh, they're getting close to Anna, though. purifiers.
I've got enemy movement here.
Okay.
Heading there now.
Hmm. If I'd known the map was going to be this big, I probably should have brought the scanning beacons, but not much I can really do about that now. We can go below.
Closing on target position
Let's just
now.
take a peek. Nope, nothing. Okay. So yeah, even though you have the stealth suit, all this area is detection. What is that voice
I fight for freedom.
on? It's not terrible, actually.
Affirmatif. Je couvre la
I
zone.
scream to the void and the void listens.
Go there. Picking off prey there.
So I think I'm just gonna do this a little bit here.
In position.
I don't like being this far away from our... Oh, there we go. Now is when they decided to top up. Good thing the Overwatch. Nice.
I wounded the prey.
We don't have to worry about the Overwatch now. Or the rocket launcher, I should say.
Move.
And a core.
Found something.
Nice heat. Okay.
Son armure tient le coup.
Even the purifiers are getting more armor now, which is a little spooky. Ooh, one off. Now we will get the kill. Oh, there he is. Exalted Purge Bishop. He looks really cool. I don't like him, but he looks cool. Wish I could get a little bit of a better shot there. Look at that. He even has like the half cloak. Do you know what his helmet reminds me of a little bit? The little sensors from what was it called? Oh man, I can't remember the name of the game right now. Oh, it's gonna bug me. U-Haul Simulator. Death Stranding. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm thinking of. The little robotic arm that just goes, scans around. That's what it reminds me of for some reason. 25 health with 4 armor though. A little scary. U-Haul Simulator? Yeah. Just you are the truck. That's all. Definitely need to get these guys out of the way here. %.
I need a hop up.
Oh, you have full cover there. if we can take out the far purifier. Look at that. Nice shot.
I win.
I want a holiday to come down here.
Whatever you say.
Ooh. 55% crit chance. I don't like those odds because if you live, that could be a problem. So let's hit him with the double tap. Oh, we got the stun, but there you go.
About that?
I'm just gonna take the shot.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
All right. So we could engage here, which means they'll run towards us.
I'm on it.
Can I hit him with the cannon from here? Oh, not quite.
Overwatch.
My only concern is they have two, probably three, yeah. 3 range. So if they go anywhere here, Anna's going to be revealed. Well, I guess we could try, because they could try and come this way like the purifiers did. If only it was a better shot here. But unfortunately, because they have the armor, we're going to be doing a lot less. Even with the 50% more damage. It's funny how my pistol does more damage. Oh, I just noticed. So I think the blazer's not working then. Because remember, we gave the pistol to our other character last time, and he didn't have any moves. So it wasn't the class, it's the pistol that's broken. Unfortunate. We could shotgun here as well. They move up. I'm pretty sure that's not the right damage number, so I'm going to assume 10 to 13 damage. We are using the advanced blade. And do we have the armor pen? We have needle rounds for the shot. I don't think we can take him out, though. But that is... Or is that not the captain? Or commander? That might not be. It's just another unit. I don't know if that's scarier. I think so.
Affirmative, moving out.
Okay. I think we're gonna have to start moving in then. versus Long Watch.
Vigilance.
Because I thought that was the commander, but apparently
We're
not.
picking up an inbound advent transmission.
Oh, hi.
We're going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let him get on board that
Well,
ship.
looks like we have to move anyway. Hello, Hunter.
So little time.
Yeah, at least we
That's
have a
one the
decent amount of
elders
turns
chosen,
to deal with
and
it.
It's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
New mag.
Oh, it looks... Actually, the enemy has to come to us. That's hilarious. The extraction's right here.
Heading to that location.
I just don't want to go here, because if an alien of some kind comes down here and spots us, that'll be bad.
Moving.
Okay. So it looks like they will get notified when we're over here-ish. So I think I'm going to relocate here.
We've got the objective in sight.
Oh! Bad decision. The Alien Commander. That is their title. Okay, I'm gonna run back then. No. Okay.
Democracy has landed.
The elders have a special place in the void for those who betray them. It's full of so-called skirmishers.
They have 25 defense now. Is crazy. Okay. I can't throw a grenade that far. Yeah, even though we have the high ground and everything like that, just minus 25% chance to hit is rough. Alright, looks like our Spark's gonna get on into it here. I don't think I want to overdrive this turn, because we had to use an AP obviously on our movement. So what do you have? Life drain attack. Melee attacks against adjacent targets drain the life. Ew, so it heals. Okay. We could micro missile this, which could blow up the truck and damage the commander, obviously. The problem is as soon as we damage these guys, we're gonna have to deal with battle frenzy. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think I want to do this. Because the explosion might help us against the commander. The damage really sucks, though. I guess we haven't upgraded the missiles at all, so that's another thing. I'm going to take a shot on the commander, I think. Good call, I guess. Alright. Oh, just out of range of that. Okay. So I do need to be a little careful, obviously, because we have these guys coming up behind us here. The Archons only have the pinion attacks, which we do get to move against.
Moving to position.
They don't have any sort of grade launcher. Oh, we can't hit the other one with the Black Ice Quarantine, which is unfortunate. Oh. That'll hit him. I love that, by the way. That's... I mean, it's not like the best move ever, but I will give it credit that it is pretty cool. Good shot. I mean, 63%. We do get lock on, or was it? Zero in. Sure. Ooh, nice.
I win.
Okay.
Blooded killer, Commander. It takes one to know one.
Yeah, let's take the shot here. I still think the other sniper rifle is a bit cooler. 66. Yes, fair enough.
Let's get it on already.
You're moving away from us. I might actually shoot them with the sniper rifle to get them to run towards us, because we do want to defeat them. One, for corpses, but two, obviously the priest there has loot. What are you doing? Oh, okay.
Stupid
Camera
things
strike?
getting in the way of my headshots.
I hope you've got a good medic on the team.
Ooh, did some damage.
Come out wherever you are.
Okay, everything's coming as
That's
well.
another squad shooting at us. Hope they suck at it.
Hope they suck at it, yep. You have to really move here. Let's get Holiday here, because I don't want to block this walkway. Oh. I couldn't see it because she was standing there, but apparently that's also... Well, that's just unfortunate now. Because he has to go around her, he can't get there now. Okay.
I'm going.
Not what I was hoping to do with your turn, but I need to get down here. He just kicks the alien gun. If these guys are moving towards us, I'm gonna overwatch you.
prosperity, democracy.
You can't see any of them for some reason. So I'm gonna get you over here. We have Anna ready to go as well. So you're gonna die, right, from the acid? Maybe not. If it rolls 1 damage, you don't die. I think I want to take the commander out first, though. Well, the commander also has that chance to not die now. I think I'm just gonna over... Let's suppress. Okay. So it's just these 3 left. Who do I want to hit here? Cryo Trooper? I think the priest is more of an annoyance. Nice shot.
Feels good.
Don't worry about them. The elders have plenty more to spare.
And he gets the AP because they were revealed, so we can maneuver. Oh, that sucks though, because now... Oh,
I am a soldier of liberty.
we do need to worry about this group coming in here.
Scanning.
How much damage are we looking at here? 6 to 8. He has no armor, so I can go in with a melee attack. Lightning Fang. Shoot. I just need to hit the overdrive. Yep, we're in range. Okay, let's see what this looks like here. So let's take minimum damage here. 6. Brings him down to 12. Lightning for another 6. 6 health, and then we get a shot. Too bad I can't move right here. I don't like being in the open, but those are the only 3 spots we can melee attack him from. I think we, like, if we had the your first melee attack as a free action, like the other scout has, that would be better. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. We can do this though. Oh, it killed him.
There you go.
Stasis, target definition.
Item here.
Wait, why can't you stealth? You don't have anyone flanking you. Unit is flanked. By what? That kind of scares me that I don't know what is flanking me. Okay. Little spooky. So I think I'm just gonna relocate. The jetpack abilities are really cool. Oh, nice. Okay, he's down from the acid. You're down from the acid. Amazing.
5 kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles.
2
We can't
sectoids
allow
and
them
a
to recover
viper.
the general's body.
Good shot. What are you doing? Oh, that looks a little scary. Ow.
Like you rolled the dice and lost this time.
Okay, I didn't know the priest can do a spirit bomb, but apparently he can.
I can see further than you think.
Oh.
I relish these quiet moments before the strike.
Chains, you're on fire.
I'm on it.
Uh,
No
I'm
problem.
gonna bring Holiday over here. What can you do here? Are you getting negatives to aim for being on fire? No. Okay. Which is kind of funny, but I really want to hit that. Maybe we can grapple. So let's quick stim.
You'll be
This is
fine.
instant. Can you justice him? Yeah, Blazing Storm. 6 damage, shredding 3 armor. That's why it hurts so much. I think I'm gonna get our sniper to jump down here. Which may seem silly. Do you have, like, the explode on death or anything? No. Okay. 13, if you don't mind jumping on down here.
Ok, je vous fais confiance.
We are going to absolutely blast this man into oblivion.
Les dégâts
And
sont
he
limités.
dodged. Of course he did. 1 health, gotta love it. And you missed the 84%.
Go there.
Okay. Well, this is... I can kill him with a melee attack. Hopefully, he doesn't dodge. There we go.
I suppose
20
that's why
damage
the
is
elders
crazy.
want you
I love
back
it.
on the tactical side, Commander.
Oh, I can overclock here. Now, I don't have a normal melee attack, but I do have the shield dash. Which should... disorient. There we go.
I wounded the prey.
Ooh, I don't really want to do this because you have Hellweave armor, I just remembered.
Alright, I'll
So let's go over here. We'll take the shot, which will reconceal us.
1 down, thousands to go.
I am a little surprised that, you can't see the priest there.
Hardly did anything.
My only concern is the Purge Bishop has the bounce attack still, and we're kind of in a position to get hit by a whole lot of it. Although I guess if these guys can't see him, he can't see them, so it should only target Chain. Although Chain kind of doesn't have armor at the moment since most of it was stripped. Just gonna Overwatch, I think.
The elders created you for this. Now it's time.
Okay, it didn't bounce. Good, good.
Humans are.
He is on fire, which is not great.
How'd you ever last this long?
We get a melee attack to be moved.
I see.
Hunter is up to his normal shenanigans.
Don't make this too easy on me.
Get back in there.
Heal Chains, put out the fire again. And I'm gonna focus stim him. Oh. That's unfortunate. You're too far to grapple up here. That sucks. I guess we do have the +1 AP.
Affirmative.
So what are we looking like here? 94%?
Terminate.
Nice. Still has an absolute monster amount of armor. But we can double rapid fire and that will destroy all of the armor. And it might kill him if we crit again. Ooh, just short. Once again, left with 1 health.
Ah ouais.
Let's go, Echo.
We do need to neutralize all targets, so I want to start moving towards the commander at some point here. Let's get the Overwatch in.
I'm ready.
I want to start moving you up as well. I'm not too worried because this person, the Purge Bishop, is dead to the acid no matter what. And you are stealthed. So I'm going to get you head up here. So I believe Hunter's like over here somewhere. So if we can get up here, you should have line of sight of him when we reveal him. There you go.
If it were any good, they wouldn't need me.
Okay.
Nothing yet.
Heading out. Copy that.
Follow me.
Make our way over there. You're just going to keep siphoning from the random civilian. Thank you for brain power.
Tiens ma position.
I'm just going to leave the trooper here as kind of a overwatch for our sniper while we're pushing up.
Let's move there. Bag this zone.
I'm glad that I also saved the
Good to go.
the overdrive, so we have it ready as soon as we meet the hunter here. Oh yeah, he's right there. Oh, he's grappling up top.
I
Never
can't
mind.
have you making me look bad out here, Commander. That last fight, just a fluke.
We've
I'm
got our
sure it
shot at
is.
the Chosen. Let's make sure it counts.
I have a few friends stopping by. I hope that's not a problem.
See, again, Hunter's my favorite. I have to say it every time. He's just the sassiest. Yeah, let's use your movement
Heading
to
there
run up.
now.
This is still gonna hurt. That looks painful. You really think you
Right,
can hide
he has
from
the
me?
Overwatch, we need to remember. The serum... One more turn. Or do I want to do that? You have... You do not have anything against Overwatches. Alright. Looks like Sparko 2 is going to have to deal with that then. Hello.
Close. You weren't supposed to live.
Okay, so now I want to take out you first.
They've seen me.
There we go.
There you go.
I want to do this here.
What's over there?
Here. We could shotgun. Should be a decent move, but I think I'm just gonna stealth.
I'm a ghost.
Rolling out.
Chains, you're our main damage against him, so we need to get moving with you.
To the skies! Affirmative.
You cannot see him from there. Oh. You could see him somewhere here. Where? Is it down here? Yep. I mean, I think you should be able to see him from here, but that's just me, I suppose.
En vigilance.
Okay. So I think what we're gonna do first, get him with the quarantine.
I can't let that slide.
I'm gonna use Juggernaut. Get the extra move. But there isn't any really good full cover. Well, time to demolish my way through the building. Oh no, I won't be able to see him from there. Ooh. Hold on a sec. If I move here first, then here, I should be able to see him because I will be blowing apart this wall.
On your order.
Alright then. Why did you not destroy the wall that you said you were going to walk through? I am severely disappointed. Can I not see him anywhere here? I mean, I guess the bonus point is if he can't see me. That's good. Let's see if this will aim over. Yeah, look at that. Benefits of having a weapon with a high firing arc. This will strip his armor off. Ow.
You'll have to suffer a little longer.
So obviously I don't want to walk in there now. It's the only downside. But we can try and get the radiation procs. There we go. Got one of them.
Come here to play with your toys, Commander.
Reload. Nice. Good crit.
I bet you can't do that again.
Oh, does someone else have action? Just you. Okay. Your turn, buddy. Took out like 3/4 of your health bar. Oh.
So go ahead, Commander. Impress me.
He's gonna just sit there in the acid. Fair enough, I suppose. Not a great chance, actually. So if I reveal, I should get the bonus accuracy. And the jetpack does reveal. There we go. Didn't get the crit, but fine with that. And the harm assist gets the kill.
Impressed yet?
Oh yeah, you have Hunter of Chosen. I forgot about that.
Just find you so interesting, Commander. Your little crew does present a challenge somehow.
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that Chosen sure wasn't expecting
think
the fight
that's
we put up
everyone.
today, Commander.
We'll just have to end the turn and see if that's actually true.
I fight for Super Earth.
Viens par là.
We need to attack this zone.
There we go. Not too bad. Just the fire. The fire was the only thing. We would have gotten a perfect mission if it wasn't for that. O2 tanking a lot. Got some good critical hits too. Engineer doing well. Yeah. Yeah, you didn't do a lot of damage. As our ranged high damage unit. That is kind of unfortunate. But hey, I'm not going to complain about a decent difficulty mission, so.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well,
And our harm assist got promoted. Yeah. Unfortunate. healing abilities restore 4 additional hit points is great. Extra crit chance and mobility could save someone's life, obviously. And dosage. All damaging attacks pierce armor until the start of your next turn. It's an interesting XCOM ability. Definitely going to get Savior, though. 4 extra hit points is huge. Like, that's another base med kit. So, very nice. Expanded mags, stasis, pressurized. So we haven't gotten any new corpse types, but we did counter the lightning reflexes, so that's great. Because that would have been a pain in the butt. Because it just renders Overwatch pretty much useless. Alright. Let's see which is the next one. So there's 2 more, I believe. Yes. 4 days and 4 days. And we have the covert ops for the faction soldier. I just want to see maybe send someone that's a little bit tired, not too tired. Snake could use the extra health, maybe. Getting Storm Rider 12 would be nice as well. Although the operative might be good. Or actually, you know what? Let's put the Warden in. You're decently lower level, but also you have like the ability to take extra hits for allies, so let's give you that help. And you know what I'm gonna do is actually send 2 rookies. Sambu and Brooks. Well, come on in. Now we can get 2 soldiers promoted. We have enough civilian disguises, yes. Rookie. I did find out a way of fixing this, I think. I'll test that in a moment here. Carbine and phosphor pistol. Same with you. Civilian. Carbine. Phosphor pistol. Okay. So, let me test and see if this actually works. So let's say you soldier. Let's do brutal. You go to customize. Is it under manage? Let me just clear these really quick. There we go. I gotta remember how, but there is a way of setting it. Say main. There we go. So now this should work. Because there's one option that's still not showing up. I'm not sure where, but it's there's an option where it says use with, and then you can select the different armors. But that might work. We'll see. So I don't think we can wait 4 days, unfortunately, to be experimental. So we're kind of pushing our luck already there. What was I scanning? Supplies. Facility lead. I think I'm going to do a little bit of scanning on our Contact Europe here, because we need to hit that facility soon.
We had some wounded soldiers.
Wounded but
requiring
aim
treatment after
increase,
that last covert
and we
action.
got
With a few days rest, they'll be ready to get back
storm
to the
survivors, or surveyors, sorry. Oh, this is the Advent soldier, right? I think. Where are you? Yeah, trooper. Promote the soldier and award them. Oh. Interesting. So it's an Advent soldier that comes as a trooper, which is essentially their version of a squaddie. Or rookie. If I put you in... Can I don't think I can retrain. No. Okay. Yeah, but we'll take him with us and see what happens. Okay, this one's up in 28 hours. So yeah, we have to do this one first. High concentration of beast-like enemies. That's a little scary. Plus exalt. Neutralize the commander again.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
Alright. Let's see who we're going to take with us here. I'm tempted to take Spark again. Fusilier would be pretty good too. You're almost fully repaired. If we bring Pioneer and Fusilier, Thermal still a bit tired here. Engineer, you're not doing too bad. And then we bring Brutal. I want to try using the Psy Priest. I don't remember beast enemies. That's not Hive. It's not Chrysalids. So is that like, I can't remember, is that Muton and Berserkers? I think. Which is a little scary. If that's the case. I mean, Heavy Gunner might be good. Chain Shot might be worthwhile. The only thing is I don't like leaving the Spark without some way of repairing it from a character. Like our Engineer. But I am kind of concerned about our damage here. Bringing an officer. Actually, if we bring the officer, we can scan and try and maybe find things easier. I think this is... Nope, not that one. There you go. It's weird how his name is even different. So yeah, main is now created over here though. So it's not per soldier. But if we go into customize, stored appearance. Oh wait, this was the other character. That's so weird. So this actually wasn't Hayden. Class. It's not letting me change it. Let me try. We'll switch to this and go back here. There we go. Didn't change. Joanne's Martin's. Okay, there we go. And the other officer should be Hayden, right? Yes. Okay, good. Oops. No BT, not this time. We are going to bring our trooper, who starts off with a solid 50 will. I actually really like that. Okay, so we have brutal for defensive fire and a lot of damage output, honestly. Officer for scouting and marking. Fusilier for long range damage. We have O2 for tanking. Trooper is going to be your middle ground. Scavenger, also marking and healing support. So it has no more damage, but it has extra critical damage over the Tesla Lance. The only problem with the Scavenger using a weapon like this is that you don't have the ability to stay concealed when you fire, right? You can reconceal. But no. I do need to get you leveled up, though, so that we can actually unlock some new abilities. Yeah, I think we'll run with this. Okay, Spark. Pretty self-explanatory. Commander. We're gonna bring the twin links. 8 to 10. Yeah. Shield. Kinetic strike module, because we might have to deal with berserkers. give you acid rounds because your normal weapons don't shred. Well, I guess that is the benefit of using, like, the swarm gun. Or one of the other weapons. They do have the shred built in. Which is a solid reason to bring it. That is a very... It is lower damage, but maybe we bring that because we have shredding on the sniper, or fusilier. But that's about it. So... It only has 2. We have 14 of you, so might as well. We want the increased aim. No, I think the Scavenger and Brutal are going to get the aim bonuses. So let's put... We could put an advanced scope on you, because that will get rid of the sparked shield negative. We're going to go shield generator, pest control, threat detector, and repair bots. And you're going to get the stainless plate. That's you done. So what kind of armor you can use is only the X-Event troopers. I think we can build them. Armor. Yeah, trooper armor. Oh, the trooper armor is free. But... Oh, it must not have the cost done correctly. Okay. Let me add that onto my list, and I will remove that afterwards. What's the cost of, like, a Templar or normal armor here? I think it's 60 for most. 66 supply, 10, 6. Okay. Let me see this here so I can type it in. Okay. Trooper. There you go. Wow, that does not give much, does it? Plus 4 armor, or health. You don't even get armor. You have 0 abilities other than I want to shoot them. Do I want to give you the master-crafted lasgun? Probably not. I think I'm going to give that to Brutal. So we'll give you the plasma gun. Agent is going to be using needle rounds. Brutal is using radiation. So I guess you get Riot. If we're using riot rounds, though, I kind of want something that has more ammo. How much are the las guns again? Now that we get the laser one. 20? Yeah, I'm gonna buy another one. And you need some armor. Yeah. You can still get one shot, by the way, which is crazy. Power armor with the Praetorian nanogel, and he can still get one shot. Rough. I guess he is technically a rookie, but still. With all that and only 9 HP. I am concerned for your health, my friend. Officer, you don't have a ton of abilities, so I think I'm going to give you the Hive Queen armor. You I will give the plasma gun. Scavenger has a sword that they actually use a decent amount. Officer. The other two have med kits. So I think I'm going to take the Black Ice Skulljack. Get the hell weave, because we might have people actually that because we have the beast enemies, we might have a lot of melee units. Scavenger for sure. I'm gonna get you the nano gel. You're gonna go in the T 25. Crimson Lance. I'm excited to see what this weapon's like. You need a med kit. And let's bring... You need the needle rounds. So I guess I have to be a little more careful too with the... Oh, your stuff's... I just copy preset? Save. Oops, that's the wrong one. 25. Customize. Manage appearance. Ding. Kevlar. There we go. Unfortunately, Crimson Lance only has 2 slots here. Aim would be really nice, but I think we just need the crit chance, crit damage, because you don't have sting like the normal Reapers do. But yet you do want to critically hit, so... And then, of course, we need needle rounds. Brutal. The question is power armor. Manage appearance. Kevlar. There we go. At least I have that saved now. Go for lasgun. It's cool that the support class can also use like the Tesla lance and stuff like that, the vector rifles. I wonder if that's actually a good option too. Obviously we have the lasgun at the moment, but I'm thinking more if we didn't have a scavenger, because you get extra aim and critical shots on overwatching. You also have a ton of AP. Dedicated ammo slot. That's pretty good. So, for example, if we take efficient targeting, upgraded scanners, and vital point, we'll get what? I think we're at middle right now, so 15%, 25%. %25 extra critical chance. It's pretty good. Okay, so you are going to get increased aim, reaction fire damage. Critical hit damage and critical hit chance. There we go. You're gonna grab medkit for sure. Oops. Ammo, radiation, utility. Maybe shield drone? It's not too bad. And our Fusilier. What is our mission zone? Subway. Yeah, I still don't know where that other weapon we built went. Let's go for Ghost Grenade. Mine Shield. Do you have a... No, you don't have a downside right now. So unfortunately, we have a lot of things that require critical damage bonus. What's our accuracy like on our trooper here? Not great. So you're gonna get our extra aim. Quick damage. Crit chance. And a free reload. Sure. You are going to get clip size for sure. Free reload and critical damage. Okay. I think that's everyone. Everyone's got what we're looking for here. I think I'm gonna bring Destroyer. Best for you. Yeah. Okay. The only thing I'm thinking of is the Warden armor. I think I already did that, but I just want to make sure. How much are the suits again? Oh, because I bet one of them is on mission right now. That's why. And you're not going to be getting hit very much. Hopefully. I think we are... I think we're still in Hunter territory. It might be Warlock now. We have Mind Shield already, so we don't need to worry about that. I'd rather just not be crit, I think. And then Plasma Gun lastly. Let's do increase clip size. 5% aim. No, let's take the free reload. Alright. Tarantula Engine. It's an interesting name. Brutal. The only thing I want to check is you have the Ion Accelerator. We're going to want the shotgun probably in the subway. Alright, let's do it. Let's see. I do kind of like the subway missions sometimes, because they're very linear. And it just makes great shots for our snipers. But at the same time, it kind of sucks for missions where you're going to have to grind through everything on the way to the objective. I think we lost one of our dark event missions because of that. Was it? I don't remember which one it was for, but I'm pretty sure it was protect the objective. But because it's very narrow and like extended out lengthwise, it takes a while to actually grind through the enemies to get to the objective, and we just couldn't get there in time.
A trusted source in the resistance has confirmed that a high-ranking
Luckily, this one is just
military
find a
officer
guy
will be moving
and,
through this area as part of a routine patrol.
you know, deal with him.
We have an opportunity here to completely disrupt Advent's command
Which is why I
structure
brought
and
the
delay their
Fusilier.
current operations. All we have
Oh,
to
this
do
is
neutralize that officer.
This is different? Oh, this is very different.
1-5, we're tracking the
Okay,
Advent
we are on a
general and
custom
his
map.
escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location.
What
Sweep the area and
the
eliminate
heck?
the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
Never mind. We are inside of a skyscraper. Well, I guess I shouldn't have brought the sniper, but not much I can do on that. Let's make sure to save the game here first. Once again, XCOM saying, Eirwen, you just get some false information. We do get an elite assault trooper with us. With a radiation grenade. And what's the weapon? Oh, he's got a grenade launcher and a shotgun. Okay. Hello? Anyone home? Okay. It's a very big skyscraper.
That would be for the best.
We should probably move people at least into cover.
Launching to a new angle.
Still very loud. I don't know if we're going to have very many sight lines that are really helpful here.
Confirmed.
I've got you. I'm on my way.
Alright. Captain, what do your binocular elf eyes see? Biofaceless Elite Titan. Oh! Oh no. Is that Praetorian Sectopod? 7 armor, 50 health. Well, that's just terrifying. Alright. So apparently we have sectopods available to spawn now. Good news is the commander is right on the other side of this doorway, so we don't have to do much to get rid of him. This is what I'm more scared of. 50 health with 7 armor is crazy. I think we have the damage output to deal with it now that we upgraded our weapons, but still, that's...
For the glory of...
That is a little scary. I think you're just going to hold this door for
Keep
me
my eyes
here.
open.
So the commander is going to be our primary target here for sure. Getting a sectopod, though, is actually not bad because we can do the autopsy, I think. I don't think we've... Like, we fought the little sectopods that the robotics expanded mod, I think it's called, gave us. But I don't think we've fought a, like, full-size sectopod. Let alone a Praetorian one, which is essentially an elite version. Well, one of the elite versions. Okay. Brutal.
Sir, yes,
Get you
sir.
on this side of the door. Let's get you on the other side. Housekeeping? Nope. This is a really cool map, by the way. I just have to say. I mean, it's very claustrophobic, that's for sure, but it is cool.
I shall move unseen.
I just realized that our does look like we can still use our jump packs here, which is great because there's no technical roof. I guess Cajun's gonna be our scout here a little bit.
Yes.
Oh, there they are. Okay. So what is it? It just says radiation grenade. It doesn't actually tell me the effects. We haven't used the radiation grenades yet. We know we really like the ammunition, but I didn't realize it had that big of a blast radius. Again, I'm concerned over here. Do want to be able to see them through the doorway, but at the same time, I just want to be able to protect our guys.
Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
Just because this was chrysalid, so they have a ton of movement, obviously.
On my way. I'll cover.
Obviously, Brutal's really good in the Overwatch shenaniganry. And you're going to wait here as well. Yeah, unfortunately, our Fusilier's not going to get a lot of work done here.
Let's just remember where this is.
Okay. How do I want to open up on this? Yeah, look at this. The detection range is already all the way over here. "24 health apiece, 26 on the commander. Commander's got 3 armor. And I think there was 2 faceless. One of them was the bio faceless there. So that's another decent chunk of health we would need to get through. Just trying to think. Would the best case be to just Overwatch and then jump in? I mean, for Brutal, obviously, that's the best case scenario.
It's an honor to serve. Sir.
Because you get multiple Overwatches.
You will have it.
You cannot get further up. Oh, you can get here. Decent hit chance. Can I grenade from here? No. If they moved to like right here, that would be like the best. Because then we could fire the radiation grenade at them. But as soon as I move up, they're going to reveal. Mark the commander. Now the question is, where do I want to move to? Could move on this side. That would push them away. Oh, do you know what? I have an idea. We overdrive. Okay, hear me out. Am I able to lob this through? No. Not great.
Lead the way.
So what I'm thinking is if I airdrop in on top of them, they will generally try and run away, so we'll get counterattacks on them right away. So if I move here, we get counterattacks on the commander and this Archon. If we move here, we'll get counterattacks on all three. However, they might try and run around away from us. Is the only downside. I think pushing them towards our soldiers is better for the Overwatch ambush we kind of got going on. Hi. How are you? Eight damage graze is insane. Dodged again. 14. Yeah, that worked well. For some reason, he didn't get the attacks off, though. They have... No, they don't have any sort of... Yeah, they don't have... I was gonna say they don't have Overwatch dodge, but of course they don't, because we just Overwatched them with Brutal. I don't know if the Bio Faceless is like the Lost, where he's gonna get benefits from radiation, so I don't really want to wait. How did I hit further previously? Oh, there they are. New. Two to 5 damage, but has the radiation procs. Don't want to hit the spark. It's a very spicy looking grenade launcher. Hey. I wish I could get a better camera angle with this, but I really like the minigun. Wow.
I bagged a mark.
And that's why I upgraded the melee damage. Well, I guess he also got the bonus from the scavenger marking him.
Kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't
Just
allow them to recover
so
the
big,
general
glitching through the
body.
walls a little bit. Yeah, it was a bio and a normal faceless. Oh, hi there. You still can't see them. Alright. I guess we have to run you up. Actually, no. We can relocate here.
They're on to me.
That way we can at least shoot something. We could twin shot. That's actually not a bad idea. Because we have really high damage. Oh. Ah, yes. Very high damage with the sniper rifle. For some reason, did 0 damage to the faceless. Interesting. Not sure what happened there. I'm assuming this counts as a explosive, so that might destroy the loot the Archon has. So I'm not a fan of that. A black ice quarantine him. We'll Juggernaut here just to be able to get over here.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
There we go. The wall was in the way, so I removed the wall. 7 to 9 on you. A great chance of critical. This crits, this will kill you. Sadly, you are the last soldier alive, which means we have to deal with all these guys activating. Alright, come on. 74%. Not high enough, apparently.
That's another squad shooting at us. Hope they suck at it.
Okay, radiation burn took him out. Fine by me. Did they just split by mitosis or something? What? Okay, that's new. I don't think I've seen that before. Just mitosis. Oh, it gets an action too? Oh, that's a little silly. It's got Illyrium poisoning too.
The aliens use this to defeat most of Earth's heavy conventional forces. It can punch through armor
Okay.
just as easily as it chews through infantry. Be careful.
Yeah, normally when units get summoned, they're not able to, like actually go move and attack. They only have 1 AP and it's normally just movement. That's a little rough. And they blew open the wall somewhere. Here. That's how they got activated. Okay. They're not overwatching, which is good though.
You lead.
So what's this mitosis ability? Not listed. Okay.
That guy down.
Go. I think we can just pick up the loot normally. I'm not too worried about it. More worried about you, I think. What's bandage throw? Is our Fusilier? You do not have a medkit on you.
It is my duty to serve.
I don't think the bandages clear the poison. I can't remember. No, they don't. It just gives the health regen. Okay. I really want to save the rapid fire for the sectoid. Or sectopod. Didn't get the crit, sadly. Obviously it's a problem if you get shot here. You don't have a ton of health.
Of course.
Take him out. Right through the wall. Oh, now you crit with like the 13% chance. Okay, I see how it is. Let's take out the faceless with you. Unfortunately, I was not planning to engage them right now, but... Oh, it's interesting how his shotgun does not have a standard shot. It's interesting. And then what we'll do is we'll just shield bonk the Archon here, which will put us in a position to pick up the loot afterwards.
Don't worry, Echo won't eat you. He only likes free-range meat.
Another superior expanded magazine and a micromotor, which I believe is the one that increases the damage of Blade Storm, which is cool. Okay, so we need to deal with your poison now. I think what I'm going to do is just move you here for the time being. I want a ghost grenade. Kind of, because I'm scared that they're just going to rush through the door here and then blast our guys, because I am pretty sure that the sectopod can do 12 damage in a shot. It also gets 2 shots, I think. And we have Exalt. They have a Templar.
Prey spotted here.
Okay. Four to 11 damage without a critical hit. Ow. Shotgun grazed. Okay. AP rounds. That's rough. Okay.
We're under fire.
Well, our brand new trooper might be dead already. Oh, he's still alive somehow. Let's see what you have. Dizzying array of deadly blaster munitions. Praetorian sectopods serve as the primary direct artillery support. They are exceptionally lethal at long range and are capable of bombarding distant targets using squad sight, but are terribly inaccurate at close range. So literally the opposite of everything that I normally do to try and get rid of them. They have stainless armor. So now we don't have the Requiem corrosion weaponry right now, but it's good to know. They have reactive nanogels because they are Praetorians, so that makes sense. They are not immune to acid, which is good. So they have a pistol shot apparently. Rapid fire munitions. Large variance in damage, but damage everything in the radius around the target. So that's what he shot the other guy with. Yeah, he can do 15 damage on a crit. Shred 2, pierce 2. The Shrieker munitions deal little damage but cause them to panic. And then Reaper munitions deal less damage than rapid fire but is extremely effective against armor and permanently ruptures targets hit by it. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, that's a little rough. Yeah, minus 35 aim from that is... I gotta deal with that. And again, unfortunately, we do not have our overdrive available. How big is sacrifice? I don't know if our guys need to be there beforehand. That's the only issue. What else do we have to work with here? Oh, you have a med kit. So we can actually use you to heal.
Be still a moment and let me help.
Fusilier. There you go. And you get an AP from healing people. Nice. I am very scared for your continuing existence. The problem is they have a sniper in the back that has squad sight, so as long as we are seen by them, they can see us and shoot us, no matter which one can do it. Not a great chance there. I think I feel fine in saying that I'd rather get the Advent Soldier shot at than our own guys. Now, the question is, do we do the sacrifice to absorb the damage? I don't have, like, a great position for them all. Like, let's say I go right here. That could work. My only thing is that I want to shoot him, so I actually strip his armor with, well, the shred from the gun itself, but also the acid rounds, but... Rupture is pretty good on him as well, obviously. But I think I want to hit the sharpshooter, because I'm guessing the sharpshooter is going to stay still. You, my friend, need to scoot somewhere. I don't like this spot. If they shoot like a grenade or something, it's kind of a bad spot. So you would need to be here. We also have the Exalt, or moving in, and I think 2 of them I saw they had grenade launchers on their backs, which is not good. So I think that's a little dangerous. Actually, binoculars is off cooldown. Let's use it. Holy cow. And a prime berserker. Even worse, a prime fire starter berserker. Holy cow. I mean, what I would really like to do is just follow you acid cannon.
Come on.
But I don't think I have that option, unfortunately. So the question is, do we spawn some chrysalids, or do I... Wait, why can't you shoot straight? What? You can firefind this way. What? Oh, there's a leftover wall there. That also shreds. Hard choice. I think I'm gonna do they follow you, because this could potentially spawn a lot of extra help. Let's see. What do we get? Two drones? Okay, not terrible. Kill zone would be really nice right now. Okay, hold on a sec. Oh, I didn't put fast reload on him. That sucks. So that would be great right now. What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to damper field. Just because he's the only one they can really see out in the open right this second. I'm going to reload. I can either rapid fire this, which is not going to shred very much, or I can kill zone, which I think is better. Enhanced squad sight, overwatch, and a cone of fire. You need to do something here. My only concern is this guy can just walk through the walls. That would be bad. The Berserker obviously can do that as well. I just really want to get out of sight here. Yeah. At least until he heals up a bit more. I think we'll move the hive drones up to the sectopod. They will more than likely die, but I would much rather that than our guys. Now the question remains, do I want to shoot here or sack? How much longer? Oh, you were just concealed now. Okay. One more turn, we can mark them, which means I can take out one of the snipers or something like that from longer range. Would be lovely as well. So... I could also sacrifice here. The only reason I would do that would be this covers brutal, but it also covers the hive drones. So if they shoot at the drones, Spark would take the damage for them, but that might make them live longer so they don't shoot the soldiers that are out of the protection. Or I can say it doesn't matter as much right now. I'd rather save Spark 2's health for when these guys are dead because we have a lot of enemies to deal with. Which I think is fair. We do want you to be the main target after those guys are dead, so I'm going to move you
Let's
up
go.
here. We are going to fire at the sectopod to shred 3 at least.
Clearly you'd have a shot at surviving on my planet.
And I think I'm just going to get you to reload.
It's done.
That makes your double shot a lot better here. For 1 damage. I think we rolled really low on both of those. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, they also regenerate health. Which is obviously not great. Ow. Oh, that's not good. It just destroyed our cover. Shredded. Crit.
It's too much for us.
That's not good. Ooh, okay. Oh, his accuracy did really fall off there too. Wow. Nice shot on the sniper. Ow. Oh, here comes the fire starter.
I've got you. I'm on my way.
They're not quite in range. It looks like they had to double move. He's gonna Holy Warrior though, which is gonna give them another action point, I think.
Cover all the calls.
Maybe not. Oh, missed. Rough.
Hold this position.
Okay. Uh-oh, camera stuck. Alright. That does seem to be one of the problems with the custom maps, is occasionally, like, I can tab between the soldiers, but I can't move. So, We can really quickly just fix that by reloading. Save. Okay. Okay, this is a little spicy. I still think the Sectopod's the biggest threat at the moment, but the Berserker is a big second. Not to mention just all of the Exalt. Not to mention Spark is now ruptured. So I think the Berserker was like right here. Yeah. Oh, you're still stealthed. But you won't be if you move. Huh.
Understood. Moving out.
Can I launch the acid cannon here? No. So you can still see through this wall. You can see that little crack there. You don't have low as high cover, do you? No. Okay. We should be able to take out the Sectopod this turn. My only concern is that Berserker is going to run through the wall and breathe fire, which would not be fantastic, but I think that's our best shot. So I'm just gonna head up to the Spark, use our Spark as cover. Let me see. Oh, I can launch that pretty far. Obviously the Sectopod and getting rid of the Titan's probably the priority. Too bad I can't hit all of them. That'll have to suffice, I think. So that'll strip the remaining of all of their armor and put some acid damage on them. Oh, he's immune, actually. Good to know. So how long does this damper field last for? 2 player turns starts. Okay. What do I want to do with you? I think I'm going to use sprint. So we get the movement point over here.
Sir.
Who needs the bandage? You're not healing yet, no. This is rough. Because if I move, you're going to reveal. And you're having just a bad time altogether. So regardless, the Titan will die to the acid burn. Brutal. Is there any enemies that have a decent amount of will? I can see. Not really. Okay, So let's get our shield drone in. Maybe? Yeah. The only thing is do you have, I don't remember, do you have return fire? You do not have return fire. Okay. So what I'm going to do is we'll use our first action to get the shield drone in. And then I'm going to hold your action for a second here. This is a bit risky, but we can give him shields. Let's hope one of these is a crit. 9 damage. 5 damage. Okay. Didn't crit, but still decent damage overall. Oh, you're gonna get shot. I mean, if you roll high damage or you crit, this kills them. I'm not sure why... Oh, maybe it was just the armor that they had last time that ate the twin shot. No, it says it's... That's weird. If we roll a 5, this kills. Okay, he's dead anyway because of the acid. So, Sectopod down. So now, I'm going to rapid fire. But, I want to rapid fire at Choi here at the back. Because he holy warriored, if we can kill him like that, yep, it didn't kill him. That's not how holy warrior is supposed to work. Oh, I guess he's bleeding out. Maybe that's why. Which sucks. Well, at least that's the Overwatch dealt with. So our shield drone doesn't have to get obliterated here. I do want to move him so that we keep him alive. But if he does become the target of attack, I wouldn't be too mad about it. I'm gonna give it to you first. Just because if that Berserker runs in here, I want to make sure you don't get obliterated. So the question is, what do we do with you? You're out of range of Cajun. Out of range of Brutal. But we can't move because Martins is using us as cover. So I would love to take a shot on you. You don't have any upgrade grenades. You have a frag grenade, which is a pain, but Void Rift is worse, I think. My only thought is, do we Overwatch instead and hope that the Berserker goes first? Because the Berserker is going to run through this wall. And then we could get a shot on him. But I think we shield wall. No, I think I'm gonna shoot at this guy. Missed a 99% chance. I'm sorry, what? What? I guess it wasn't 100%, but still. Oh, does he have like a what's it called? Hold on. I didn't see that if he does. Oh, so he has implacable, so that's not the right one. I was thinking the one if you get a kill, you nullify the next shot against you. But that's not what happened. We literally just missed a 99%. Awesome. I like getting the rare things, but not in that kind of situation. Okay. What to do then? I want to save the mark for the Berserker as he's going to run through the wall here. We do have the stealth field because we did stealth with the grenade. So I think I'm going to do this instead.
Now you must pay the price. We can't just keep running.
Conceal. Let's Overwatch you. I'm assuming we have Overwatches here as well. So I think I'm just gonna move the drone right here so that hopefully the Berserker moves through the wall and attacks him. Oh boy. Oh. Right, those explode. Good to know. There he is. Now, it's a prime, so pretty much a ruler.
I have this.
Stasis on the assault trooper. I'm fine with that.
A quick strike.
Shot at the drone.
Our efforts.
Another shot at the drone.
I've got you covered.
Yeah, they're hitting their chances 60% there, but apparently we can't. How are we going to do this here? So the problem with the Firestarter Prime is that obviously because they are essentially rulers, they get an action whenever we hit them. And their Fire Breath does a decent amount of damage and lights everyone on fire to 6. 7 with a crit. They don't have any resistances or immunities to Overwatches. So Overwatch trapping them might be the way to kill them in a single turn. That might be the only thing we can really do. You're gonna get a shield. The question is, do I want to move or try giving another shield? I don't know if they have any more snipers. Who else would we give this shield to here? Brutal. Your stealth still. Just the drone. Okay. So I'm actually going to pull you back. One more turn for overdrive. This would have been a great mission to have BT on, though. Imagine all of these guys revealing every time they move through the wall and gets all those Overwatch shots. The other question is, we could... Oh, I think the Firestarter is going to move. If he doesn't move, we could get a nice Fusilier shot. But at this point, I don't really see us doing that. Okay, this is what I think I'm going to do.
Magazine here.
I don't know why it said my reload did damage, but... Martins, I want you to mark the prime first. Brutal. Who needs it? No, you're going to need to reload now, I think. We do have the shotgun, but we can only really hit one target right now. So we're going to reload. So you get all your Overwatch shots.
You heard the men. Jump too.
Okay. I'm going to want you to move a little bit. So I don't want to just move one or two, because then I'm assuming his aggressive action will just be the fire breath instead of like a melee attack or movement. So we would need to pull him quite a bit further back, but then he could go after you. I think I'm just gonna scoot you right here for now. So this is what we're gonna do. Just trying to kind of think in my brain how much damage this is gonna do. Because what I'm going to do is hit them with Rupture. So it's going to strip the last armor point, and every shot that our guys do is going to do more damage to him. So that shot's going to give him an action. He's going to activate. He might breathe fire on the drone. I'm hoping he tries moving to melee attack, and then we get all of our Overwatch shots with the added Rupture damage. That is the goal, anyway. It's just such a hard shot to hit the other two that we can see, so I don't think it's really worth taking another shot there. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ooh, crit. Solid 15 damage. Nice. And he's toast. Fantastic. Awesome. Okay. Whew. A little spooky. Where do I want to move to now? I think I want to go here so that we can mark and flank shot him next turn. Let's get you over by the... Can I get through here without... I cannot. Okay. Let's burrow. So that next turn we can move without worrying about the acid ground. One less target for them to shoot at, but now that the Berserker's gone as well, I think it's fine. Oh, we got the chrysalids spawning behind us. As soon as I said something, of course. 0. Oh, lightning reflexes. Yeah, makes sense. Missed the 50. Unfortunate. Oh, nice. Good shot. Trooper. Bringing the other assault trooper makes sense. Just kind of standing out there in the open now.
We're in the clear, lads.
Holy warrior on a chrysalid. Fair.
A tactical shift.
Oh. Oh, right. He's the Templar. Didn't do a lot of damage, but looked really cool. I will admit.
I need shield.
10 damage. Ouch. Okay, the damper field is gone. Now the question is, do you have like Blade Storm? Yeah, you have Zeal. You also have Reflect. Arcwave and Parry. I think that was the Ionic Storm. Costs all focus but generates focus on kill. So he should have 0 focus right now. Keyword should. How much will you guys have? 60, 75. This might be a good shotgun. If I... Let's see. We have like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 range to spare? Oops. Let me just open the door here so it actually shows if I can see them on the other side. I can. It's not enough range though. So I think it would have to be here. Because we need to shoot him without moving Martins. 'Cause if Martins moves, he's going to get blade stormed. But I want to still be able to hit these guys here, so I think this is the best spot. Let's take a look just in case. Beautiful. Okay. Just want to make sure. Do you guys have any sort of blade storm? Nope. Okay. So let's probably just move you here. Brutal, my friend. Time for a good old shotgun to the head for all these guys. Nice. Apparently missed the soldier. Okay. The soldier is a problem. We can't really leave alive. The twin shot not doing damage for some reason is a bit of a pain in the butt. If I shoot him with you, these guys are still up, which is a bit of a problem. What do you have? Black Ice Quarantine. Okay, we could do that. So let's hit Samuel here. Get him down. We're gonna scooch our chrysalid over here. I mean, we could maybe kill. Hello? There you go. Oh, not quite. He dodged it. Okay. Let's give you some shields. Assault Trooper, maybe we can make you live a little bit longer. And Spark is just kind of hanging out with all of them here. So why the heck are you doing 10 damage to me? Do you have some sort of bonus? Oh, he just hit for max damage plus the rupture. Oh, 7 damage plus the rupture. How's our chances to hit here, actually? Pretty good. We're going to Black Ice Quarantine on the soldier. So we get the extra hit and crit chance on it. Plus, if he survives, he gets 1 less AP. So that's great. We are going to... They blew up all of our cover. Really have a blue move anyway, so let's hit the soldier here. Ooh, good crit. I'll take it. We're gonna overdrive the spark. The reason for that is I'm just gonna go on a little bit of a rampage. So let's do 80%. Nice. He can still live. Can our Fusilier take him out? Probably not. 78% chance. Okay, not quite. You can, though. Might as well mark for the extra loot. Beautiful. 16 damage-ish. I should have shot with you first, apparently. Alright. On the trooper. And I don't think he can see our other guys. So I'm just going to walk up to this guy and give him a bonk. Nice. And we're going to move to the side of him so he doesn't get cover from us. So let's see what this guy does. Okay, he did go for the other one. Ooh, you missed. Unfortunate.
Need some help here. Echo's terrible at healing.
Not sure what happened. Hurt. Ow.
I hit him.
Okay. Okay.
Let's rock.
Take out this guy through the wall, apparently.
That's it.
Roger that.
Some crystal supplies, intel. Not too bad.
Secure.
Let's just binocs here really quick. I think he's the last guy. Looks like it, at least within the range.
I'm in position.
Just short. First driver is still short. Let's repair. Get a little bit of that health back. See if we can take him out. There we go. I think that's the last of them. Let's just Overwatch in case, but this should be it. Oh, it's gonna make us wait until they bleed out, I think.
If such is will.
I guess I think you can extract with them, but let's see. So his body's right there. Carry.
Yes.
We might be too late. I think he's going to be dead after this turn, but...
Maintaining position.
Oh, maybe not. Let's see what happens.
All right.
Get me back with them. Did not survive the capture. Aw, unfortunate.
Staying put.
For the glory of...
Good to know, though.
Have confirmation. Mission accomplished.
So the soldiers killed were our summons, so I'm not too worried about that. Everyone got hurt in some regard, though. That was spicy. Pioneer doing some work. Officer as well. And our troopers, the most hated unit. Same friend. Now we get to see how long they're going to be out of commission while they heal. That was a weird one.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged.
And we still have another assault to do after this. Two days, 10 days for repair on the Spark, 5 days on Fusilier, 16 on our Trooper. I'm just happy he survived, to be honest. I am very surprised. Our officer took a massive amount of morale damage there. Lot of will. Another expanded mag. Okay, so we got an Exalted Gauss Cannon. PCC. We did get the Sectopod Wreck. It should open another breakdown. Yep, there you go. Dark Tower is countered, thank goodness, because I don't remember the percentage, but this increases the amount of will damage our soldiers get, like, up to 2 times as much, and considering they're being tired after a single mission, they could, Aerophobia. Chance to panic when encountering a Muton or Berserker. Yeah, that's fair, considering. Chance to take a shot after going on Overwatch. That's not good either. Good thing you're out of commission for a while. Wait, did you not... get promoted? Interesting. Do I have to put you into the training center? I don't think we have the tactics school yet. So I don't think the training center does that. Yeah. Weird. Okay. 7 days left to clear the machinery. What was the other one I wanted to place down here? I don't remember. I don't think GTS requires an engineer. Can't recall though. Let me see. Hold on one sec. Does GTS require engineer? Allows you to train the rookies into the specific classes. Okay, so that's what we need for the Advent. For the Trooper. Only the soldier is stashed there, okay. So yes, we'll put the guerrilla tactics here.
School construction initiated.
I'm gonna switch you off for now. So you can work on this. There you go. 14 days. Oh, why are you forever zooming in? There we go. Alright, save. Gotta do it. Every time. Okay. $30 hours till this one is up. We will get the heavy cannon shells research done. Well, proving ground project technically. We're a little short on supplies. We have 5 days left on the making contact with Europe. My only concern is if a mission pops or something while we're scanning before that. So I think I'm just going to go over to the Skirmisher HQ here so we can finish that up quicker. 10 wounded soldiers, 5 tired, 2 shaken. Rough. Did we get the second crew upgrade? I cannot remember. Living quarters here. I don't remember. I don't think we bought that. Did we? Maybe. So we might need to make some space somewhere. I don't know if you can actually get crew max from scanning. I know we can get the resistance contacts and stuff like that, but... So while we're at the Skirmisher HQ, how long is this going to take? 4 days and 10 days. Okay, BT's ready. Because we're going to need him. Shrapnel shells. Fire a barrage of shrapnel that deals moderate damage to targets in a cone. Blocked by cover, can be equipped only alongside the heavy cannon. Okay. Oh, there was multiple. 8. I don't remember the one I missed, but I'll check in a second. My explosive are on an arc trajectory, deal moderate blast damage to targets around the impact. Heavy cannon. And then the munitions mount. Be equipped as a secondary weapon. Grants an ammo slot that includes heat shells, HE, and shrapnel at the same time. And then we can also get the improved ones next. Okay.
New orders,
Engineering,
Commander?
build. So I guess it's just part of the cannon.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Let's see. I think he's still up for repair. No. Where is Snip? There you are. Let's see, secondary weapon. Heat is the other one. High explosive anti-tank. Highly effective against armored targets, and the explosion deals minor damage to adjacent targets. Deal same damage regardless of distance, however they fly much slower, so the likelihood of scoring hits on the enemy weak point is reduced. Unless Sabo rounds are equipped as well. High explosive anti-tank discarding Sabo. Yep. Interesting. Okay. They don't give me the actual information on the shell itself, though. So we'll have to test them. Oh, before we start, I need to go back to the proving ground here.
Commander?
So we don't have anything working right now. Oh, this is the one for the spark. I thought when we researched it we could build it, but apparently not. We also got the upgraded cybernetics. I think we unlocked this with power. We got the powered armor. So this one is the advanced munition mount, which was high explosive depleted something, maybe? Hesh. And flechette. Once we get enough supplies, we have the tank and the prime to build too. They are a lot of resources. Let's get the minigun.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as
That'll
we're
be a
finished, Commander.
decent damage increase. We're low on supplies, so we'll have to go sell some stuff. That should be fine. How much time is left? Oh, we won't have time to sell stuff, because I think this is a 2-hour trip down there at least. ETA 3 hours, yeah. Alright. Experimental rollout. Counter... We counterattack. Nice.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
All right. Let's clear everyone out. Equip everyone. Make upgrades available. Let's see. BT, you're coming with us. We're in Subway again, so this might be another custom map. Because I guess the custom maps show up as Subway. Or it's the one time we actually get Subway. You never know. Do need to bring an engineer this time because BT is not the tankiest compared to O2. Tesla Trooper is a possibility, especially now that we're getting sectopods. We should bring some anti-mech. I don't know if we necessarily need both Patchwork and the other, but let's bring White Coat. Reaper's almost fully rested, so you'll be our scout. And we need something a bit more heavy on the damage side, I think. Machine gunner, maybe? I mean, the Tesla Trooper can do decent damage with her guns regardless. Right? Let's see. So it's 5 to 6 damage, but it chains to nearby enemies, and I think it's like in a... It's a bit of a weird pattern, but it's like a 5x5 grid almost, I think. Can you take... You can, okay. Patchwork also has some decent weaponry for just raw damage output with the shotgun and stuff as well. We don't have a... I was gonna say, we don't really have a sniper other than the Reaper. But it depends on what kind of map we're running into. Why don't we bring a Templar? We haven't brought a Templar in a while. You also have Soul Shot, so we have the ranged version of Rend. Yeah, I like the squad. Alright. You... Oh. Do I have... I don't think I have enough. Can I get you... Powered Templar. I have literally exactly the supply. Exact amount. That's not your normal look. Hold on, let me make sure it's saved here. Alright, change this again. Like how it's just the Space Marine chest and legs. looks like the Cadian shoulder pads, and then just night vision. Oh, that's funny. Just this one, I think. Yeah, good enough. We also don't have the upgraded gauntlets, unfortunately. We have the ability to make them, I just obviously don't have the points right now. So I'm concerned with the heater pistol. So I think that's the one that wasn't working. Is there anyone else that uses pistol as a primary? No. Nor do we really have someone that counterattacks with it. So I'm going to give you our fusion gun. Psyamp. I'm going to give probably the over. I guess you are more ranged. Let's give you the black ice skull jack, maybe. Reaper, we know. Oh, we have the armor here. That's odd, but okay. Represent Lance. I do like the claymores. I don't remember. Did you get upgraded claymores? No. We've literally not taken any of the claymore stuff. So let's grab Shadowkeeper. Because just in case, for whatever reason, I think this saved us in the previous mission, so take overdrive. You're going to be a bit in harm's way. I'm trying to think who's the most. I think the engineer's going to take the hive armor again. So, patchwork. You'll take the 25. There we go. Pharmacist. Let's give you the 22. That way you get the heavy weapon. And engineer, once again, you're going to get the Hive Queen. Again, his armor with the night vision binocs is funny. I like that. Arc thrower, advanced arc thrower. Definitely take the acid cannon. Shield drone. So Grease actually has the lowest health here, so we are going to give you one of the nano gel underarmors. You are going to get the laser shotgun. Gremlin Mark II. We don't have someone that can really do multiple attacks other than the spark. Just trying to think. Do you have a negative? No, you don't. Okay. So the pharmacist obviously is going to have a health kit. I might give Patchwork a health kit to them, just in case. And you're going to be moving around quite a bit, so maybe a ghost grenade. Fulton harness could be useful. I'm going to take the ghost grenade here. Pharmacist is obviously going to get a med kit. We're going to probably put stun chance riot rounds on you. You get to have one of the las cannons. Or las guns, sorry. Stim blaster. I do like the shotgun. Actually, you have a lot of AP to spend as well here. And BT. Oh, that's the wrong one, I think. Where is it? No. It is the commander. Wonder why that's resetting. Oh my goodness. Please. Okay, didn't even save his original. So yeah, something must be messing with this. I'm not sure what it is, because I know for a fact we've saved BT. There we go. Spark armor. There we go. Back to normal. Okay, here we go. So this was the new weapon we got. Spitfire Pulse Cannon. 7 to 9 damage, 4 crit, 3 with Shred and Overdrive. Not as good as the Twin Linked. To 9. So it's just got the shred through the perk. Oh, that looks menacing. I like that. You know what? Who has the gremlin? You do. I think it's fine. I was going to say plated bit. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. We'll take the... You know what? Maybe we take the plating. The only reason why is BT does not have as much health as the others. Take the kinetic strike module. Burst driver. Adaptive shoulder. Radiation rounds. We're gonna go for shield generator. Pest control. Actually, do we have a lot of... I don't know, because this is Subway, so I'm guessing this is a custom map. I think I'm going to take the Beagle probe instead. And we'll take the threat detector. You're going to get the stainless plate. Okay. Anything else? Templar will give you the other under armor just in case you need to be going into melee range. Could give you the extra armor. But hopefully you're not going to be visible at all. You, my friend, then will take plated vest. And you have steadfast, so we don't need the other weave on you. Okay. Let's see here. We could try the fireball out. And cause an enemy to panic. Schism's pretty good. Rupture. Restore life could be really good if we need it. We don't have a ton of psi strength on you yet. Let's do restore life, I think, just in case. Crimson Lance, you are getting crit damage for sure. And you're actually a Reaper, so you get the guaranteed, pretty much, crit chance with the Sting ability. So I think it's just accuracy. Oh, not crit chance, crit damage. What I want. For BT, you are going to want probably the other accuracy. Yeah. Action fire for sure. The only question is, do I want... I think it came up enough. I'm going to grab the free reloads. Las gun. Aim. Crit chance. Crit damage. And free reload, sure. Engineer. Let's do crit chance. Why not? And then shotgun. Actually, the shotgun does way better with crit. Let's swap that back. Clip size. Reaction fire. clip size, crit chance, crit damage. I guess the 4 clip size is decent. I'd rather give you the aim, I think. Okay. I think everyone's good. Everyone's got all their stuff. Oh, you know what? What I think I'm gonna do... It's a hard choice. So... I think I want the Reaper to have needle rounds. Maybe give you the overdrive. You the black ice makes sense for the anti-robotic. Maybe we give you the ghost grenade instead of the shield drone. Okay. Looks good. Alright. I'm just going to really quickly run to the washroom as we load in, and I will be right back. As we do our 3rd assault for the day. My goodness. Alright.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Okay. Begin mission. It might be a custom map. Sometimes the custom maps take longer to load. My tracking was having a hard time there.
During a recent scouting operation, our friends in the Resistance picked up readings from a massive psionic transmitter Advent
Sabotage
just
and
deployed in
psionic
this area.
emitter.
As we understand it, destroying that transmitter while it's still connected to their network
Okay.
would cause catastrophic outages across the region.
It's gonna be interesting.
So that's exactly what we're going to do.
Hopefully the nodes spawn normally in this one.
Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before
Okay,
they
it's
have
not
a
too
chance
bad.
to pull the plug.
The last one we did was like the length of this entire thing but vertical, so it was really hard to get there in time. Before I forget, Eirwen, save. There we go. Alright. So, the only downside, I guess this cuts off here. I was going to say there could be a lot of enemies to the sides that could flank us, but this is the boundary. So I guess we should just start off with our Reaper moving up here. Not a great position I can really get her in, but...
Going here.
I guess this is Lopez. Nothing yet.
Let us go.
What about over here?
Contact with enemy here.
Elite Spectre. Okay. So how much damage does Fireball look like it's doing? 8 to 12. Okay.
Roger that. On our way.
We also have an Elite Assault with us. Stun Lancer. And a shotgun. Can fire multiple times per turn. Neat. Says you shouldn't be seen. That pulse cannon looks amazing, by the way. Oh, nice. We did spot one right away. Get up here. Engineer, let's get you. I actually kind of want to be down below so we can actually use our hive artillery cannon pretty much without too much trouble. Let's get you up here as well. And grease. Let's don't remember which armor do you have? You have the 25. Okay. You generally want to be pretty close to them. Don't want to move too far up because there could be enemies on the flank there.
In short order.
And I just want to quickly see. So you have the same Vanishing Shadowbind Horror as the others. You have the Experimental Armor. That's more the sit rep. Immune to Radiation, Lightning Reflex. And they are immune to a lot of stuff, including acid and radiation. Crowd Trooper. Same thing, but Frost Bomb added in. Okay.
I'm watching.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, I can arc it to hit them if we really want to. I think I just want to wait a turn to get our Reaper a little bit further up so we can actually see what's on our sides. Kind of moving in to a good spot for us to shoot them anyway. Okay. So that's the wall. The wall's back here. So let's go take a look. See what we can see here. Okay, no more enemies. At least right here, obviously. We'll probably have more up ahead. Elite Spectre has 25 HP. What does our sting look like here? Four to 5 plus 16. Which I think is XCOM lying to me again. I think we'll open up with BT, because BT can take him out pretty nicely here. can see both of them from here.
Position now.
Get you guys up front. Oh, you're gonna... says you're fine here.
Come on.
The question is, how much do I trust it? So if we kill them, like right off the bat, we still have some shots here to give us the network separation timer. The only one that's really going to get a ton of Overwatch would be BT, because I believe, well, at least the Spectre has, oh my goodness, lightning reflexes. But it is the first shot. You can see them, so you can get the opening shot too. Rapid fire is pretty spicy here. The damage is a little funky, so don't trust that, but that could kill the Spectre outright. We do need to just keep moving as well, so yeah, let's do it. 11 damage on the first hit, 10 damage on the second hit. And we got the shutdown thanks to the stun rounds. BT did not get a shot on the crowd trooper, sadly. I just realized something hilarious, by the way, that was not intentional. We have our character named Grease that uses lightning. Beautiful. My brain just clued into that, and now it's very happy. What's our soul shot look like here? 100%. Let's do the soul shot. Start building up our focus. That's not the animation that's supposed to play. Huh. That's weird. Could kill, but might not. Very much so. Okay. Oh, hi there. Elite Hunter, Trooper, and Super Heavy Mech. Unfortunate. I didn't get to see them reveal, so we didn't get the opening shots. Trooper. Hunter. Yeah, they have plasma lance. Oh, they have bleeding rounds too. Yeesh. I think I'm just gonna Overwatch here because we do get Overwatch triggers on their shots, as well as their movement. Can't quite hit both of them. A little unfortunate. I think what I'm gonna do is scooch here.
Yes.
to see through here. Oh, beautiful. There we go. Don't think I want to do that. Let's get into the full cover. Do-do-do. Alright. Double move, at least. I will admit, I think I like the sound effects of the chain gun a lot more.
All systems remain
But that's just... It looks cool. Okay. Well, this is a decent acid cannon. Unfortunately, that means that we won't be able to move through there because there'll be acid covering the ground. So maybe we save it. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, it's weird that the animation isn't playing. I wonder if it's because of the armor, or maybe because of the weapon we have. We'll test that. Next time we bring Stormwalker out, I'll put a, like, normal auto pistol on. And maybe that's what does it.
Hurry it up.
Let's see here. We could overdrive. Take out the mech and the hunter at least. Won't hit the sniper. This will. Ooh, this will bounce to all three. Okay. They'll probably die, so I don't really want to use Black Ice Quarantine here. It kind of feels like a waste. Let's see. Beautiful. Good kill.
Moving to position.
We do have electrocute here. Not a great chance to hit though. What does the overclock give again? Crit chance. Action point mobility. So it doesn't give aim bonus though. That's fine. Okay. So I'll take a shot against the hunter. Beautiful. Well, I guess I should have done that beforehand because it ended the turn. Oh well. Don't have double shot. We do have a sting. Nice shot.
I need a hop up.
Take this out. Good crit. Then we can sprint our Stun Lancer over here to give us the extra turn. Sorry, Elite Assault, not Stun Lancer. He's too cool for that. I'm slightly concerned that the alien turn was so short. But, alright. Let's see. Definitely gonna blue move in here. Another Valentine Viper. Okay. Nothing else viewable. What is yours? 80. Sure. Considering how much will damage this does to us just for finding them, I will gladly drink the brain juice whenever we get the opportunity.
Alright, we're on. These guys better not be jerking us around.
Okay. So that's going to reveal. Don't want that. If I could reveal with BT, actually, this would be the best. Then we get shots on them. They can see me all the way there, huh? Not great. But I guess I'll live with it. Alright. Let's tango with the Valentine Viper. Dodged, alright. Didn't get a shot on the Muton, sadly. Can I just kinetic strike this? I'm just out of range. Dodged again. Okay. We do need to take the Viper out this turn because of that silly auto mind control thing he's got going on. Alright, I'll take it. He dodged. He only has a 10% dodge chance, by the way, and he's dodged 3 in a row.
On your order.
Decent coin flip. Dodged again. Oh my goodness. It's not a 10% chance, it's a 90% chance. We only have a 10% chance to hit, apparently. It's a decent shot from here. Unless we get the reload in if we're not going to move, though. Ooh, Sorient.
As you order, Commander.
$72. Missed. Rough.
The wind must have picked up.
Right, and do you have... No. You don't have any of the extra stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned what might be at the point.
No major damage detected.
The fire's getting worse.
kind of a bit concerned. Come on, get him. There we go. We do have one more turn before they arrive because it's imminent.
We have an objective.
Again, everything about this is concerning me. I don't know why, but
I'm on it.
let's start targeting these a little bit. That's a decent height advantage you can get.
I will reposition.
Let's see. Take that.
Let us go.
Again, there could be something right here, so I want to be a little careful. Looks like there's another one right here we can shoot. Okay. Yep, that looks cool.
That's affirmative.
Okay. Oh, hello. That's new. Spark ruler. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh boy. Well then. My brain was correct in being very concerned. If we didn't move the assault, we could have got the ambush on them. Sucks. No way of knowing that, though. We also kind of need to be concerned about this. So what the heck do you do? So you are a ruler, which means you're going to... Are you reacting every time we move? I think so. Reduces damage from melee. Reduces damage taken from blue screen-like effects. Makes sense for a ruler. Gains the ability to automatically repair shredded armor. Is immune to pretty much everything except for... I don't know if shutdown counts as unconscious. And acid. Trigger a surge to the shield, causing additional damage. Micro missiles. Powerful melee attack. Root a unit at the current position. And a very scary weapon. Minimum of 10 damage. Up to 14 with a crit. With 2 shred. It has an ammo called CTO. Or CTD, sorry. No prizes for the right guess to what it means. These rounds wreak havoc on robotic units. Though not as effective as our own blue screen, it does additional damage to units with shields. Oh. Okay, that's, again, scary.
On your order.
Okay. I get a cheeky shot here. Do I want to aggro him already, though? I land a shot. Oh. That's probably better, I think. Nice. Alright, what do I want to do? We have these guys spawning in, which again is kind of a problem. So the Advent Spark can see me from here. The Ruler cannot. I don't think. We do have rapid fire available, which is nice as well. All of those are great targets, honestly. Luckily, I did bring the anti-mech stuff, so... Phosphor Blaster could be another option. Oh. That's pretty good, actually. I believe it's only 8 to 11 damage. It's doing this weird doubling thing. But now that they're shredded... This will kill the Muton Devastator and the Shield Bearer before they have a chance to shield. Won't quite kill the Berserker and the Spark, but it'll be pretty close. Nice. Okay. Assault. I think the Spark's gonna get an action when we shoot here. It is a Ruler, right? Yep. Oh, it bounced him off the edge. So his micro missiles disorient to is a little bit of a pain. Let's get you up here. Knock. Don't want to overdrive. Because again, overdrive with the Ruler kind of sucks, actually. Because you're giving him extra turns every time you act. So I think what I'm just going to do is use one of our free reloads and Overwatch, because then we get to hit these guys that are coming in. Sting is up. Can't hit anyone though. If I move here, Sting will be off on cooldown for the ruler, but we can pretty easily take out the Berserker.
Over there, an ideal stage for a conflict.
There you go.
We're ahead, my friends. Stay true.
Okay, Stormwalker. What do I want to do here? Let's get you up here. I'm going to activate Overdrive Serums, just in case. But also, we might need it next turn. And let's get a Pistol Overwatch going. And Grease, you're going to do the same thing. We're going to Overwatch with a Shotgun Blast. Oh, hello, Andromedon. That's a little spooky. BT did not get any opening shots on them other than his normal Overwatch, apparently. But it toasted him, so I'm not going to complain too much. Suppression, I'm fine with that. Oh, you actually can't see them from here for some reason. Weird. Okay. We're gonna scoot over here really quick. This Andromedon is new. I'm guessing a flamethrower version. Fire Glob. Damages and ignites targets in an area. Also has a flamethrower and a wide but short cone. Dragon rounds 8 to 10. Up to 14 damage with 3 shred. Rough. Okay. Okay. So the problem is we're going to shoot the Andromedon here. It's going to die, but then it's going to activate its robotic mode, which is not as great. Or it could blow up. That would also be pretty bad. I want to keep the Jolt handy. This might activate it. So we have a decent chance of doing 9 damage. Ooh. Minimum on the Andromedon there. My only concern... I don't think they explode, if I remember correctly. It's that they go into their other mode here, yeah. Oh, do you know what we could do? Hold on. We don't have any explosives on us. So what I can just do is, you know, do a little swap here. And they would be like in a perfect grenade range if we had any here. Micro missiles is not going to do enough, though. Oh, I can't see the Andromedon now. It's so weird. Not sure why the sightlines are being funky like that. It doesn't say it's going to bounce to him either. Try it. It should, but it's not. Huh. Oops. Wait, did it just die, like, permanently? I am so confused. Ooh, one off. But he's got the sustain, so makes sense. So I'm gonna try and position myself in front of Storm Rider here.
On the move.
Take this out just in case.
We're not picking up any more of those relays. That's all the time we're going to get, Commander.
Yeah. Let's heal him up. That should have got rid of the disorient too. Not sure why it didn't. Let's activate the stealth field.
Moving this way.
A little cheeky sneak around here. You're just gonna probably reload your gun. 0% chance, of course. Bunker down. Is he suppressing again? Are you stasising BT? Oh. Or... yeah, it is on BT. Oh, I guess the Andromedon is actually just dead. I'll take it. Now, what should be the last thing to take care of is this ruler. He's still suppressing us, though. I think I want to get a little bit of an ambush going on him. So let's throw the ghost grenade here. Stealth this up. And you're ready to ambush as well. I'd really like to do like a full surround almost. The problem is generally the sparks kind of do this, is where they just sit there and shoot a lot. I don't remember. Do you have high covers low? Or low covers high? No.
It's not too far.
We do need to kind of stay spaced out a little bit, however. Oh, he's reloading. He's still suppressing though. Let's reload. Get everyone ready for this.
I will hold this spot for you, my friend.
All right. There's a lot of suppressive fire. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I can see him from here. Good. T. Oh, I want to do this. It's not going to work as well because they're stealth. What I'm going to do is I'm going to close the door again really quick, just so he can't be seen. Really want to get the armor strip first. So what we're going to need to do is we'll overdrive here. I do need to be in range though, because BT is going to take some damage here for sure. But we do need to make sure that he can be repaired. Hi. Oh, melee attack? Yep. Ow. Holy. That's a lot of damage. Get the rapid fire off. Double strip. Quite a camera angle. Oh, interesting. His 22% chance to hit. Oh boy. Ow. Quarantine off. You, my friend, are in pain. You still have the buff active? Yeah. You're gonna have to run all the way back here. She's gonna give him a reaction. Ow.
I'll admit when I made a mistake.
We missed, okay. Wait, I can hack. I can hack the ruler. Now his tech score. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be able to do that. I will resist. $17 damage here. Did we just get unlucky, or are you immune to radiation? You are not immune to radiation. We did land one. Hold on a sec. Oh, apparently the capture software is dead. All right. Lovely. I don't want to do this here. Let's quick stim. Send you the heal. And there's that +4 really coming in. A really nice double shot we could do here. Greece is in danger though. So I'm going to need you to move. Ow. Wait, he got 2 reactions from that? That was self-damage. That's just rude. We have 1 AP left. We could do the melee attack. We can do another shred. $10 to 12 damage. It's just not very likely to critically hit. I think I want to activate the other people first. Just because we do have the ability to heal. Although we could melee twice. So if I do the kinetic strike here. Ooh, nice. This is a very robot on robot fight club here. I don't know if this is going to reveal me. I hope not. Didn't. Perfect. %43% critical. Is there any other bonus I can give? Unfortunately, we don't have a mark or anything like that. We do have a banish, but it's not going to do very much damage. Sting's probably going to do more. I wonder, because I won't be revealed, so I wonder if you get a reaction from this still. You don't. Very nice. You only have 1 AP left. I'm just gonna reconceal you here. We'll do kinetic strike. Wow. Good crit. 18%.
Seen them try that before.
Oh, he summoned the
Don't let
gate.
it get away.
Okay. Unfortunately, I think he's going to get away. But we can rapid fire him on the way out. 19 damage. And he dodged for 6. Alright, fair enough. That was a pretty good one. Especially since I was not expecting more rulers to be here.
We're not picking up any other contacts. Get those charges deployed.
Alright. Grease, will you do the honors? After our assault kindly opens the door for you.
I'm on the move.
No. There you go.
Signal confirmed. Export charges are active.
We are near position.
Nice. Well, that's unexpected. I wonder how many more rulers there are then. BT doing pretty decent. Actually, Pharmacist doing a lot of damage itself here. Grease. This was a lot shorter of a mission than I expected. Oh. Thank you, Mr. Soggy. Appreciate that. I have drank the tea. And I am searching. Sorry. Camera's off right now because the software decided to die on me. Oh, there we go. It seems to have fixed itself. There we go.
Cooperation is
But thank you.
appreciated.
Appreciate it. And stretch.
The soldier that joined us from the resistance is certainly a quick study, having
Thank
already
you.
surpassed some of our
I appreciate
other soldiers' capabilities.
Yeah, that Templar, I am so happy he did not just evaporate. Spectre. More Viper Dust to sell. And another Andromedon. And we counterattack. 3 Dark Event counters right after each other. Is pretty spicy. And we'll save as always. Okay. And Mr. Soggy, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. And thank you. Hope you're enjoying the XCOM. Let's see. Oh, okay. So a lot of our people are going to be back soon, which is nice. Couple hours for counterintelligence and PCS chip. What do I want to scan? I think we just want to make contact with Europe. Because everything else is going to be about 5 days as well. You love XCOM? I'm glad to hear it. It's been a while since I played, so
That's all right. I've got
I was like,
other plans for you.
especially one of the main guys I've watched for quite a while, Christopher Odd, started up a new season. So that really got me in the mood to play again, so. Which is really cool because I've seen a lot of mod creators actually come back and update mods that haven't been updated since, like, I mean, I think there was a couple we were looking at that were like 2022-ish that got updated recently, stuff like that. So I'm really enjoying the kind of resurgence it's got. And our scout got promoted.
Some of our people are a little worse for wear
Impact
after that last covert
Fields.
action,
I'm not
but if
sure
we
what
give
that
them
one
time
is.
to rest, they'll be fine.
Our rookie got promoted and wounded, unfortunately. Mostly use cosmetic mods, but there's heaps of new ones as well. There is cosmetic mods, voice packs, you know, all of those. And it's really cool to see. Yeah, we have quite a few. I mean, we have a ton of cosmetic mods, but we also have a lot of things making it more difficult for me. Mostly. I know it's like one of the ones I bring up a lot, but it is one of the more difficult ones. It's like a combination, which is vanilla concentrate, which generally just increases the difficulty across the board, but also Requiem. We have the Requiem Legion, as well as the Armory, and a bunch of others, which are very, very scary. In addition to a ton of different alien packs and stuff like that, so for me the game's already difficult enough. Yeah, it's XCOM's a spicy game, that's for sure. I just like it because I generally like playing a little bit slower, a little more carefully, so it kind of lends a little bit more to my playstyle. It's kind of weird. It's like, if you've ever played like a rhythm game and for some reason you play it on a lower difficulty and it feels harder, that's kind of how I feel. Because I normally take things slow, but it kind of, you over prepare, overspend on things you don't really need, that kind of stuff, and I find myself doing that a lot. We got a couple new ones here too. Tried playing Iron Man once and rage quit as soon as Miku died. Goated Grenadier. Yeah, that actually, we were talking about that earlier. Reaxis and I, we were saying how we get attached to our characters, so definitely feel that. Although I will say, generally, if you're doing any modded stuff, it's more often than not recommended to do Iron Man Light, which is kind of what we're doing, which is the only time we are loading save files is if there's like insane game-breaking bugs or crashes, things like that, that can really mess you up. So that's why I always save whenever I enter a mission or sometimes do things. There's been a couple situations that were a bit weird and we're not sure if this is a bug or not, so we left them in. And there's just some that I just like, okay, well, that happened. Like yesterday, our guy not being able to shoot a weapon for the entire mission, which was concerning to say the least. So there's a couple ones we don't have yet. We don't have the ninja. Medical sniper, I think this one is. Javelin. I don't remember the name of it, but I can see it when we open the screen. And I think we have most of the other classes, so let's take a look. We don't have an Akimbo yet. I don't think we have a biotic yet either. Blitz Striker is the other one we don't have. Don't have a gunslinger. Don't have hacker specifically. Medical sniper. Trying to see if there's any more. Wait, is the Blitz Striker just a different name for the Tempest? No, Storm Rider's different. It's right here. Huh. Dual-wield pistols and a sword. That sounds cool. Sure. Do you play a lot of other strategy games as well? Yes. I mean, I play a lot of different types of games in general, but strategy games I do enjoy, yes, for sure. So many classes. Yes, we have a lot. We're kind of doing a little bit of a light Highlander by accident. I'm trying to keep and get like at least one of every class. The only times we've really doubled up on classes is if the game's given them to us from like missions or like scan rewards, things like that. But yeah, we have a few. I can actually see here. If I go to mod settings, we go down to disable any class. I can quickly scroll through. And these are kind of all the different variants. Now, some of them are coded names specifically, so some of them might not make a lot of sense. Like you'll see support, long war support, alpha support. So some of them are a little nondescript because it's the way that they've coded them. But we have a few. And then these ones are locked because there's other variants that we have for them. But, yeah. So yeah. And it's been fun. There's some really creative classes too. Like Scout, actually. This class does not have any direct fire ability for the most part. It has a pistol. Just pistols. But it's like super sneaky and can scan a lot. It also has a really cool ability that's like burn them like ants. So illuminate and hollow targeting has a chance to light enemies on fire. And that's what I really like about just downloading and trying a lot of these different classes is some of them are like just really unique. Like, again, Scout has a pistol, Claymore, some stealth abilities, but mostly hollow targeting and scouting. Like tracking. You can detect nearby enemies without line of sight, so you can get the, I think it looks like the Reaper, like yellow outline through walls. But again, 4 health at Lieutenant does not want to even be seen by the enemy. So it kind of gives this little bit of like sneaky gameplay that you would get out of a Reaper, but more so dedicated to that instead of having combat abilities through like Sting and stuff like that. You can use a hollow targeter to paint a holographic decoy to draw enemy fire. Like, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. Mobility and aim when concealed. Bonus move action this turn. Massively increases the radius of illuminate. Is that one of the baseline skills that we get? Like, we've not used them in a mission yet. Target definition, homing mine, shrapnel, grenade traps. I might actually try and use them in one. It's just that they were so squishy when we started. I've been sending them out into like missions for covert infiltration that could be ambushed, because obviously they're really stealthy. So if you get ambushed, they're good at getting out. I think Hollow Illusion sounds really cool. I want to try that. Adds a lot of depth to the game. It really does. But yeah, I mean, we have some fun ones too. Like, one of our Spark is BT from Titanfall, and we have an engineer that works with him, which is Pilot Cooper, which is just pretty fun. I mean, I think I got pretty close to Cooper's armor. It was a little hard to make considering, but, you know, pretty close. But yeah, so things like that are really fun to do. Yeah. Unfortunately, our new guy's going to be out of commission because he got wounded, but that's okay. Like, we're also running with a couple mods that just make my life more difficult. Like, dark events are permanent, which I'll show really quick, is really annoying because we've had this one since almost the start of the playthrough. So the entire game, we've had half supply from drops. We have half as much stealth capability, like, our detection radius is increased by 50%, and double recruitment costs. So those have been kind of rough to deal with. I think I will go to the black market, though. We need to sell some stuff to get supplies. So they're, I guess I should say, semi-permanent. They are permanent until there is a random chance with a covert ops mission. You can send people, and if you complete that mission successfully, you can remove it. But I have never once seen that mission pop up to remove those in particular, so yeah. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I've had to write some of my own coding for this too, because a lot of the mods don't talk to each other, especially items from mods. So I've had to put together kind of like a bridger that allows different mods to see each other. And that was an interesting experience because I've never really gotten to XCOM modding or dealing with mods. And it is not the most intuitive, shall we say. But it was fun. I'm going to sell a couple of these. I think one of the superior ones, because we have the masterwork now. It's like, I'm trying to go through this slowly. Standard lasgun we can get rid of. And get rid of the Gauss cannon for now. Superior. Viper Dust is a sellable. So this was one of the new ones we picked up. The shield projector implant can be activated to reduce incoming damage by 33% for 2 turns. So that's cool. A little bit of damage reduction. Slag is just a sellable. a decent amount. So cool that you're coding yourself. Do you have a lot of experience modding? No, but the school that I did and the work that I'm currently doing is in game development. Coding is not my primary thing. I honestly say it's probably the thing I was not terrible at, but the worst at out of the classes that we did. But I can do it to some extent. For example, if someone came and said, Eirwen, hey, can you look over this code and something's not working? I could look it over and find errors and know how to fix them. But if someone said, hey, could you write this from scratch? I would have a much harder time. That kind of thing. Okay. I think that's mostly what we're gonna get out of this for now. I guess we could sell one of the Predator armors. Okay. Game development school? It is. It is very fun. It's also a lot of work. I am very lucky to have some really nice people that I'm kind of working with, though, so we're essentially doing more of a startup at this point, but we're all volunteering our time to try and make some games. And we're having some fun doing it so far, so I don't really have any complaints. The only thing is that the downside of doing things in that way is that it takes a long time. Because generally people are working on projects when they have the spare time while working another job. So as long as you're patient with people, you know, it works really well. But some people don't have that level of patience. What sort of games you working on? I can't go into specifics, obviously, but the main one that we're working on right now is a education game for school use or for like homeschool. And we're doing another side project while we're waiting on funding and, you know, showing it to different people. We're working on a couple like smaller games that are kind of like, I would say they're kind of like arcade game level. So they're fun, but the session play is not an extended period of time. Like there's replayability in them, but you're only really playing them for like a couple hours kind of thing. And it's mostly just because we haven't made anything from a studio point of view yet. So, you know, getting some smaller projects done and published kind of helps with the general reputation when it comes to looking at, you know, talking to the school boards and stuff like that to get the projects worked on. Education games are so great. I have really fond memories of the ones I used to play when I was in school. Yeah, there was a few. I think the one that I remember that they still had was like Math Blaster, which was an interesting one. There was a typing game. There was one called Fun, like Phun, which was a physics game we played during information technology. And there was a pill bug one that I remember. And then when everyone had time, the only ones that they had installed on the computers was like, oh, I don't remember the name of it, like Marble Run or something like that. But yeah. Volcanic Panic. I like the name. It's a Mario Party type math game. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they're cool, especially like that's one of the things that we like is like all the people, well, I say all the people, it's like 3 people should say. We really enjoy making games in general, so we want to make sure that they're fun. So one of the problems, especially with strictly education-based games, not just a hint of it, is that it's 90% education, 10% fun, 10% game. And we're trying to meet more of a 60% game, 40% education. Or at least close to the 50-50 mark. Because the way we're designing it, it can also be used as a diagnostic tool for teachers so that they can go through and see where their students are, might need a little more instruction. They might not understand certain subjects more than others, and then they can use that to help the kids learn more. So, yeah. Ooh. How does this one work? But yeah, it's really fun. Again, the only downside is that it's, for me anyway, is that it's taking a long time. But again, it's not that I'm criticizing anyone else for that fact. It's just because we're a small group of people that graduated together, that are kind of working on the project. Everyone has their own thing that they're doing for work or something else. So it's more of a do it when they have time. So again, I can't really fault them for that. We're all putting in our own time where we can to volunteer our hours pretty much to make it work. So yeah. And they're great too. Our programmer is amazing. He's really good at what he does. And our artist is kind of having to branch out from 2D as well as 3D into UI. And she is doing pretty well as well. So I am very thankful that they're on my team. So yeah. Oh, that's cool. Negates incoming damage with 100% chance. Repeated activations reduce it by 10. Interesting. I wonder if it's permanent or only for the turn. Good team is completely worth it. It really is. So it was one of the things I was actually talking with them. It was on Tuesday, I recall. Sorry, one sec. When ally attacks a foe adjacent to you, follow up with a melee. Oh, that's cool. That actually works really well with our defender class that gets bonuses by standing side by side with another unit. Just showing appreciation that they're putting so much time into it for us, so. I'm gonna save the extra AP, I think, though. I love the way he looks. Just so nonchalant with a giant psionic sword. Do you have anyone else? Yes, our rookie. Okay. So, biotic we need. Hacker. Javelin. Medical sniper. Ninja. And phalanx, I think. Because our previous one died. Let's see. But yeah, you're totally right. They do make it worthwhile. Oh, I don't know if we have a... No, we do have a commando, I think. Remote sabotage, battlefield surveillance, robotic subversion. I kind of want to see the medical sniper. That sounds cool. The ninja's also interesting. Because we don't have many assassination type classes. Yeah, let's try that. Standard sword attacks are not turn ending, and once per turn they grant a movement action point, so kind of like momentum. Gain bonus will, aim, dodge, mobility, and damage. Reduce detection radius, and shadow walk. And then a melee attack. Okay. So a lot of options, but you start kind of squishy. Cool. I like that. That's funny. What do you look like? Oh, that is your standard look that you rolled with. That's funny. Why don't we take off that helmet here? Medical sniper is an interesting combo. Yeah, I'm thinking it's kind of similar to we have another class called pharmacist, which I end up just calling a pharmacist because they're very good at both. They essentially load stims into their pistol, and you get the ability to shoot essentially whatever med kit you equip them with at range, which is pretty cool. But they also have other stims that they can get over time. So, for example, they can get bleeding on standard shots, poison stims, give an ally critical chance and mobility, give them aim for 2 turns, but they are not rechargeable. They have a certain amount of uses, I think generally 2, but that's it. So you need to be a little careful and kind of strategic when you use them. Because, for example, when you use the stim, the recovery stim, it does consume uses of your med kit that you have them equipped with. So, gotta be a little careful. But, yeah. Still really cool. So I'm interested to try out the medical sniper to see what a longer range version of that would actually be. Training complete. Oh, nice. 19 will. I think that's near the max. And 20 ability points. Is 20 points the maximum we can condition? I think so. 10 days. So they will actually still regenerate their will while they're doing training. That's why I want to generally use someone that's tired for a long time. Let's look at patchwork. Oh, I think I need to unequip them first. Hold on. The ninja class mod to make some of my soldiers more lore accurate. Yeah, we have some interesting ones too. Like again, we have some very scary mods, and I'm looking and kind of anticipating getting into some of the armory and equipment they give us for the pain of having to deal with it. like Requiem. Your aim's not fantastic. Mobility's pretty decent. I would like to upgrade your will. Yeah, so it goes up to 20 and we got 19, which is pretty nice. Hacking. See, the thing about hacking is I don't think it's really worth it because you can level it up so much just by doing it in missions and also covert infiltration stuff. HP might be good, but I'm thinking we'll take the aim. But yeah, I do like, don't get me wrong, I do enjoy I'm just going to sit here and blast things, but I do really enjoy the kind of stealth playstyle, which is why I am very sad that very early on we got the permanent dark event for up to 50% larger detection radius. But what can you do? So we got the laser minigun. So a new spark weapon. Get the rail cannon next. And there's some like really cool stuff too. Like we have cybernetics. You can only install cybernetics in damaged soldiers, like when they're wounded, which makes sense. You like the flavor. We have a Geth soldier and Prime. One of the things I'm really interested in is the Prime, and they have a behemoth tank, which I am very interested to try. But as you can see, it costs a few supplies and alloys, so we have not been able to even try it yet. I have no idea what this does, so I am excited to kind of see what comes of it. We already did Skulljack, but for some reason it reset our research earlier on in the playthrough, so I do want to get a project started though. Rage suit actually doesn't cost supplies. Let's do the rage suit then. Beautiful. By injecting it with additional Illyrium, its protective qualities are improved while retaining its inherent mobility. Experimental heavy weapon is now available. Wait, didn't we already have that? Yeah, we did. Weird. There's so much stuff added, it's almost XCOM 3. It really is. It's really cool. Like, we have a Spark overhaul, so obviously, like, there's a lot of modules. It makes Sparks modular, so based on your tech tier, you can install 2, 3, or 4 modules into your Sparks. So I generally like the pest control module, which is like a Spark Blade Storm, but it does half damage, so 50%. Things like that. So it's really cool if we're running missions against, you know, chrysalids or lost, things like that. So it's really cool because you can customize it to a pretty nice degree. I do really want to try this. 80 supplies is a lot though for us right now. The Hive armor is also really cool too. I think I really do want to get the Black Ice Skulljack being used. One of the
Get started
reasons
right
that
away, Commander.
we're kind of a
I'll
little
send
short
word when the
on
project is
intel
complete.
is that we haven't really been using that a lot. We were in a bit of a rough spot earlier on. We're doing a lot better now, just in general, campaign-wise. So, we're coming up to where I'm feeling way more comfortable with actually summoning codex with them. Now, the only problem is we have some spicy codex versions. For example, we lost a dark event removal, I think.
And the cause is advanced.
Oh, nice. Because a chrysalid attacked a black ice codex, which doesn't split when it gets shot. It teleports and gives itself a little shield. But it teleported away, got attacked by another enemy, teleported to the objective, got attacked by another enemy, and because it's a black ice codex, they explode when they die. And that explosion destroyed the objective that we were trying to get to. So sometimes things just don't work out. So that's why it's been a little interesting to try and make sure we can actually do them. New skirmisher mission. All enemy pods include a priest. It is a holding facility, so I don't think we can just stealth in. Let's see. Equip. But yeah, we're starting to see Requiem units too, which again are very scary. All Requiem units have an ammunition type called Requiem Corrosion, and every time your character gets hit by it, it does more damage. And it's like a damage over time effect. However, it doesn't stop when you leave the mission. So, for example, where is Pilot Cooper here? Right there, underneath his name, you can see Lesser Corrosion. That never goes away. It will only go up every time he gets corroded. Until he gets, like, vaporized from reality. So, it's a little scary. However, the items and research and stuff you get out of them are really cool. But, oh my goodness, are some of the units terrifying as well. Like, there's like a half cyborg zombie looking guy that's floating on like kind of like a mini like UFO saucer, kind of. And they are dual Gatling Marauder, so they can double shoot on their turn and a bunch of other nasty stuff. So it is unpleasant, but also very satisfying when you defeat them and get the research, because then you get to use the weapons on them. So, you know, there's that. We don't have any super bad risks, so I don't know if we want to over-infiltrate too much. We haven't had a Haven defense in a while, though, so I'm concerned about that. So I kind of want to bring or leave some people ready. For that, I also don't want to make too many people tired because we're about to flip over the month, so we'll get some new covert operations to do. We haven't really brought out our defender in a while. do... We have our melee Templar. Do need some sort of healing. Sure. I might send a full group just because some of these missions, like, very difficult. They are not joking. And then some of them say very difficult and they're not too bad. However, I always find that when I think it's going to be not too bad, it's, oh my goodness, difficult. So. I might bring BT though. I don't like not having him available just in case we have a Haven defense. But we have a decent amount of units that are good for defense missions, so it's not the worst. So we do need a healer. I would also like some sort of long range. It is city center, so it's not too bad, but still. Why don't we take Holiday? Actually, Skull's almost ready as well. Yeah. Okay. So, battle suit. So this is the other one we just got, the laser minigun. Oh my goodness, yeah. Now, to be fair, we do lose the aim bonus. So they have adaptive aim on these, which is when overdrive is active, does not incur recoil penalty. So we do get reduced accuracy when we rapid fire, but the damage increase is kind of significant, especially with crit, and it, well, it has the shred. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Let's go. Does anyone else need the gremlin on our squad? No. Okay. So we'll take the gremlin instead of the spark bit. Auxiliary. Kinetic strike increases our aim and melee bonus damage. Adaptive computer, which kind of helps offset the rapid fire. So if you miss a shot, you get bonus aim. Burst drivers for a bunch of mobility every once in a while. Micro missiles. Radiation rounds is still really nice on him. So whenever BT sees an enemy activate for the first time, so you kind of want to be scouting with him a little bit, he gets a reaction shot 25% of the time. So for example, if a pod activates and detects you, he has a 25% chance to shoot any of them, and it rolls for each target. Radiation, though, obviously applies all these different debuffs, so it can be really good when it lands. Shield generator. There's city center. We want pest control. We don't really have a scout, do we? No. So I think we'll take the Beagle Probe, which will reveal enemies nearby us. Threat detectors, which gives covering fire, so our overwatches can be triggered by anything, not just movement. And repair bots. I think we need to keep repair bots. That's the other thing. We don't have anyone that can repair the spark, which is not great, honestly. So I might remove the defender from this one. Thermal's almost back up. Yeah, let's bring thermal. We got our tech priest with us. Although I have to switch their positions or else it's going to bug my brain here. There you are. Okay. So you're good to go. Mechanic. So we got the Hive... Actually, let's see really quick. Who do I want the Hive Queen armor on? Actually, it's just Thermal or Skull. Because the others have Templar or their individual armors. Okay. You're going to get the Hive Queen. I'm going to have to reset your stuff here. You're going to get the Fusion Gun, which again kind of fits for the theme of the character. Templar. There we go. You get... Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, you can take the Gremlin then. Yeah, I'll switch that. So you'll get the plated bit, which gives you access to heavy weapon, which will probably be... I might just take the plating for the extra dodge and armor. So again, we don't have a lot of repairability yet. We'll take the Gremlin, Acid Cannon, and Black Ice Skulljack, which is really cool. You can mark a target that increases aim and crit against them, decreases their hack defense, and they get -1 AP on their turn. Rated armor, there you go. So we still haven't found someone that can use that new weapon type that we built. I don't remember the name of it. But it mentioned that it had like random negative effects that it would apply. We'll take the laser cannon on you. You definitely want a melee weapon. Let's go with the advanced blade, I think. Anyone else need a melee? I mean, the Templar technically, but he's got his own. You're gonna get the... Not overdrive. That'll be on the Templar, probably. Let's give you... You're pretty maneuverable. Does anyone else need the needle rounds? No. Utility will do. I'm gonna give him a med kit just in case. And you're gonna get our Praetorian nano gel under armor. Just in case. Templar. That's an interesting change. Hold on. Oops, wrong button. Oh, we still need to get enough supplies for your upgraded gauntlets. Do we have enough? Celestial. 70. Yeah, I think it's going to be worth it. Yeah, from 5 to 6 to 7 to 8. Yeah. Heater. Psyamp. We're going to go with Overdrive. And you'll probably get the other nano gel. And then let me fix your appearance because that looks a little strange. it's this one. Wait, no. Cooler. There we go. All right, N7. We're gonna take our Mastercraft las gun. Laser Kriegsmesser, maybe? Yeah, let's give you the sword. Let's do the ghost grenade, which is really cool. Let's do napalm. And flashbang. Let's give you do the plated vest. Forgot to put our stainless plate on BT because it's the only armor we have right now that prevents Requiem corrosion. So if we run into enemies, I really want to make sure our guy does not get hit by that. Then pharmacist, we're going to take probably the 25. Las gun, stim blaster, medkit. Let's give you the riot rounds with destroyer vest, maybe. Spartan has pretty good defenses, so what I think I'm going to do is actually put the destroyer vest on him so we can activate it, and for a couple turns he has reduced damage. And then I'll put the under armor on you. There we go. Then I will change your visuals back to normal because it is very strange to see you like that. That is not the correct one, but we'll live with it for now. Okay. Time for augments. The sparks definitely seem more useful than a normal game. Yes, I do really like them here. And yeah, you're definitely right. We have a couple different armory things that give the sparks unique things, but there's also the modular spark overhaul, I think it's called, which is the mod that gives you the different choices of the modules you want to install in it. So you are all about reaction fire, obviously, so that's good. And I just have to take the free reloads because you go through so much ammo. Spartan. Aim, crit chance. Actually, hold on. Do we need anyone else with the crit? Just the las gun. Yeah, we'll do it on them. Let's do clip size then. And We'll do the lower version of critical hit chance. So he's got something really cool where if he kills an enemy with an attack, like a standard attack shot, he actually reloads. So giving him some extra capacity, I don't need to worry about him reloading nearly as much, which is really cool. Demolisher. We're gonna go... Actually, who has the worst aim? You have 79. You have 72, so it is you, Kelly. So you're gonna go aim, crit chance, crit damage, and reaction fire, because you do have reactions when you get shot. You have return fire. But yeah, the main problem I'm running into right now is not finding a lot of items like this. We found so many expanded magazines, both superior and advanced, but not many others. So we're very limited in our other things like scopes and laser sights, which is a little unfortunate. So I would really like to get some more. Alright. So that's everyone good to go. Oh, no. Need you. Let's do... I really want to try the fireball ability. And schism. Cleanse mental effects on an ally. Yeah. There we go. Alright. So this will be our crew for starting up tomorrow. Do have to get ready to hit out. If you're on the Twitch side, we'll raid a friend of ours who's playing XCOM probably. So stick around. But again, thank you guys so much for joining me today. As always, I really do appreciate it. Enjoy hanging out, playing some games. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully you enjoy the rest of your week. But as always, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day today. Whether it be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. So thanks again. Mr. Soggy, yeah. It's actually good morning, technically. I start very early. I start at about 5 a.m. and I go till 1. And then I have meetings and stuff afterward for our studio and stuff like that, so. Ah, we're on the opposite side. Nice. But thank you. Thanks for hanging out and conversation. It's always lovely. But yeah. Thanks again.